Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people. Let me switch to display capture here. There we go. You can see what I'm waiting on. Hi, greetings. Welcome. It's been a minute since we've been able to do a stream, and hey, when has a Tuesday morning stream ever happened on my channel? Like never, ever, ever. So I preloaded the game last night because it only became available yesterday to preload. But of course, when you preload, it then it's encrypted, so you got to wait for it to unpack, and it's working through, and it's going pretty quick. It's on a NVMe SSD, so it shouldn't take too long. Is my face not up? My bad. Hold on. It was supposed to be. Boom. Hi. There I am. Forgot. Amateur. I'm an amateur. Anyways, yes. Jada. Yeah, definitely Bozo. I mean, as you can see, because I already scuffed my stream that quickly. But I just started this unpacking process 6 minutes ago. The time it bounces all around. But like I said, it's on an NVMe SSD, so it shouldn't take too long, I would hope. So that's what we're waiting on. So in the meantime, what's up, everybody? We get to just sit here and wait. I kind of figured that would be the case. Anytime you preload a game, that's usually what happens. It's very rare that it's not packed up in a way that you can't like start digging through the files. They're just like encrypted gobbledygook, and then this has to happen. But I do get a kick out of watching the time remaining change. I wonder how this is like. Let's see how hard this is hitting the old SSD here. Yes, I have a bajillion hard drives on my computer. Pay no attention. C drive is where it's installed, and yeah, it's I don't know why. It's probably just the fastest that Steam's little algorithm to decrypt can go, because that's not even getting anywhere near what the SSD can handle. Decided to put it on this one because my other games drive is a SATA SSD. So I wanted it on in yeah. Eddie Izzard has a good thing about computer time. A light year, eternity, 2 seconds remaining, 9 minutes remaining. Yeah, I could never do it justice the way I forgot Eddie Izzard changed her pronouns, the way she has done. Fantastic comedian though. Absolutely love Eddie Izzard. So less than a minute. Are we gonna stay under a minute? Oh, it is continuing to go down. Oh, it went back up. Yeah, we're almost there though. It's pretty close. And then we're just gonna jump right into the game. I've obviously never played it before because I'm doing this. I've seen several videos, mainly from City Planner Plays. I've watched a couple of Biffa's videos, and that's about it. Really just City Planner Plays for the most part. I don't watch a whole lot of other City Skylines content creators. The microphone's bothering me and being right there. There. Cool. Sorry. It's the little details that when you don't stream regularly, you kind of, forget. Almost there. We are 97% of the way done. And I should just be able to hit play when this is done, I think. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. 2 seconds. 0 seconds. Hey! Cool. Let's do it. Yay. Eula. Yeah, whatever. I should already be signed in, so I'm not really gonna worry about that. Does it get its own updated launcher? It must do. Hopefully there's no ear rape. It's always the thing with a brand new game is how loud is it? Do you want to allow public? Yes, sure. I will allow public in. Ooh, fancy. I'm going to switch real quick. The screen may flash black. Oh, it did for me anyway. I am going to switch from... There it is. From display capture to game capture and hope that it finds the game. There we go. Yep, I read all that. And first things first. Oh god, it's already laggy. It's fuck. How? How is it already? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna change this to medium just for now and turn off a few things. I'm just gonna get rid of fog. We don't need fog. We don't need volumetrics. What was the other one? Depth of field disabled. Motion blur disabled. I think. Yeah, look at it. It's not the smoothest. Like that's not stream delay. That is just okay. I'm not gonna freak out just yet. I'm just gonna say in simple settings for now. There are a huge number of things that you can change. File change tracking mode. Let's go for frame rate. Well, we'll just leave it on balance. I do want to enable autosave, and we'll go like every 10 minutes. Gameplay, edge scrolling, start, pause, show tutorials. Yeah, I want those. Interface, language, temperature unit. I don't understand Celsius. I am going to stick with metric though. Oh yeah, VSync. That was the one. That'll probably take care. Yeah, that took care of a lot of it right there. Audio we already did. Time format, we'll do 24-hour, and I'll leave it on metric. And what was interesting is people showed off screenshots of it having controller support. Oh my god, look at that. And it instantly, down in the bottom right, it instantly changed to reflect that I was on a controller. Huh. I'm not going to play with a controller because, hello. Yeah, I know the controller's disconnected. There we go. That was cute. Oh, I've already broken the game. All right, cool. I want to make sure it didn't change any of this. No, we're good. All right, let's do it. Let us, new game? New game. Where do we want to go? Zarek, what is up? Which one's the unique key? So we've got the archipelago. I can't ever say that word. Yeah, that word haven. I can never say that word. I've never been able to say that word. I will probably never be able to say that word. Archipelago? Archipelago? Archie's haven. But it only has 16% buildable area. Barrier Island, 41%. Has some good farming, a little bit of oil, a little bit of rock, lots of forestry. Has all connection types. No, I've played it. I just can't pronounce it. Great Highlands, about the same-ish between the two, except it's European. Lakeland looks promising with 49% and a lot of forestry. Like a lot of forestry. And I do love me some good wood. It does not have a ship connection, but there's a way to add those. Ooh, this also I'm not paying attention to the weather. Yeah, it looks like this never gets very warm. This place actually has somewhat warm summers. This place has very warm summers. 42%, 42%, 31%, 66%. I don't know that I want to bite off something 66% just right now, but I'm thinking we're gonna go Lakeland. I kind of like the look of Lakeland. You guys like the look of Lakeland? I hope so, because I clicked it. Theme. We're gonna switch that to North American. Left-hand traffic, no. Natural disasters, yes. Begin tutorials, sure. Not gonna unlock all, maybe one day, but I've never really played Cities. I don't enjoy Cities Skylines starting off with everything unlocked. Like I've played it that way before, never really liked it. We need a good name for our city. Clarkton, Royal Lakes, Mount Vista, Masham. Sounds rather European. Wayford, Maple Hill, Demorest. Is it DeForest? Alton. Yeah, I like Alton. Let's go with Alton. We can always rename it later, I'm sure. So, have we missed any? No, we've not dropped any frames. Welcome. This is the place to build the city of your dreams. Let's build. Before you get started, let's... Oh, God. It's that basic. Okay. Oh, I've got to do it. There you go. Did it. Can I have the next one now? Thank you. Rotate the camera. Q and E. Done. T and G does something. There we go. R, F, and also mouse wheel. That music is still really freaking loud. Oh, it's menu. Oh, there's two different. Is it this? But it's this. We'll put that about there. Game volume, interface volume, master volume. Okay. That's better. That's better. Great job. Okay, I've completed the tutorial apparently. No, it is no longer. Oh, I haven't completed the tutorial. Oh no. Mashing mayhem, yes. Yeah, I don't think San Francisco is in my game yet, even though I pre-ordered, so I guess it's telling me to click it. Yeah, it's telling me to click it. Roads come in different sizes, configurations, just this basic stuff. 2-lane road, selecting road, keep an eye on information panel. Build exactly how you want. Yep. I don't think I want the tutorials anymore. I think we're just gonna figure it out on our own. I don't want the tutorials anymore. We're done. I now know how to play the game. Go away. How do I make you go away? Oh, wait. Oh. That's better. That's so much better. I like it. There are no earthquakes in the game yet, though. So how do I turn tutorials back off? We're done. It was in the second row of options. Was San Francisco there? Did I just not even see it? Okay. Yeah, I didn't even see it. So, yeah, I tend to move around with the mouse, not WASD. Ooh. Are you guys... It's not showing up on the stream, but it is for me. I am getting major tearing. Like, this road right here, you're not seeing it, what I'm seeing. But that road, when I move like that road there, when it moves over, this middle bit and this middle bit are offset by one whole square. Oof. Oof. Big oof. It is pretty, though. Let's just look at what is... It's a UFO. What the heck are you? Oh, you're an arrow in the sky. Okay. Yeah, really bad tearing. Very, very bad tearing. So, big bridge over there with the highway. Another arrow leading off the map. This is a big map. Very big. This is our little starting square over here. So, let's just start, like, digging through, I guess, info panels. I will hand over to this. This feels familiar so far. That edge scrolling is very sensitive. So info views, we can see roads. There's our roads. Yes, we have roads. Traffic, there is none yet. Electricity, we know we have coming in there because it's blinking at us saying, "Hi, I'm electricity." Yeah, no, you're not seeing it at all. I could tell by the preview of the stream that you guys aren't seeing the tearing. But that's because my monitor is at a higher frame rate than my capture is. Which usually does not result in tearing. So, good stuff. No happiness. So, there we go. That's kind of an informational view. So, our wind goes that way. So, downwind is that way. That's just some big hills over there. Look at that. That's kind of nice. So no ground pollution yet to speak of because we haven't built a city yet. No noise, and then our water. So we have water here, 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 and there. And pause. What is that? Where's the plane? There's a shadow of a plane. There was a shadow of a plane. There it is. So there's a shadow of a jet right there. I want to find said jet. Is it you? No, you're the arrows. Oh, wait. Oh, no, yeah. Oh, cool. It actually tells you where that goes. That's neat. Where is that jet? I want to find it. Those are more arrows. I don't see this jet that we're getting the shadow of. Hello, son. Yeah, oh well. That is kind of a nice feature though. Oh, I can hear it too. Cool. Also, did you hear that? Listen. I don't know how loud that is for you. It actually makes little sounds when you pause and unpause. Cool. That's neat. So, do we just... How did I... Oh, that's how you get into photo mode. That easy. Wow, you can just hide the interface. I'm doing that with the little tilde key up in the top, right below escape. That's nice. Let's play with photo mode. Let's stop playing with photo mode. That looks really complicated. So what? You think we should just start a city right here? Or should we build our own grid? That screen tearing is going to drive me insane. That's what I wanted to do. Task manager. I want to see how hard it's hitting my GPU. Make sure it reminded me, Hobo. While streaming with this tiny little thing, we are at 84%. My GPU is already up to 63 degrees Celsius. Yeah, let's just build a city right here. Let's start with services, though. From what I've seen... hello? That was weird. Like, it took a second for things to happen there. Before I could select something. It's fine now.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that. Every time.
But from what I've seen, I don't want to build my own power plant. I want to start with a transformer station. So I'm going to put that kind of like over here. How do I rotate? How do I... Aha, okay. Easy enough. So I can just right-click and it rotates around. But can I rotate it in place? Like, without having to move right and left? Because, I mean, I know I can, like, rotate it and then move it, but is there a way to rotate something in place? Let's go find out. Thank you for following. That's a difficult whistle. I know I'm saying that wrong. I'm sorry. Rotate camera. I want to rotate an object. It looks like no key. Yeah, there's no key assigned to rotating an object. That would be nice to be able to just hit R with an object selected and rotate it like 90 degrees at a time. It has me logged in already. How does it know that? I didn't log in. Anyway, let's build something. So let's kind of line this up. I guess that's the connection on that side. Yeah, oh, hello. Can I like hold down a key to make it snap? Will any of these make it snap? Toggle all snapping on or off. That only toggles to the side of the road. I'm not quite happy with how it's lined up at the moment. So maybe I should draw a road in first. Yeah, let's draw a road in first. We'll just give it like a little alley road here. Ooh. Ooh. That feels good. That snapping is nice. I like it. So if I snap from there and then just come out, well, it's not going to be far enough back though. Okay. So that's not going to go to that because that's a bridge. Okay. So if I start it from over there, it just makes it create an intersection. And so does that. So I don't see the difference between them. I guess it's when you're building across that makes a big difference. Oh, what the hell was that? There was like a message there and then it disappeared. It was like a new email notification. So what if we put this like this and put this here? Will that it'll work. And then we'll just connect it with electric cables. So we'll run those like there and over. Yeah, we're connected. We have power. Hooray! And we can see that running under the road. So awesome. We have power. So we need water. And we need a place for all the poo to go. So the poo is all going to go, I guess. Let's put that down here-ish. Does it need power? It doesn't mention that it uses any power. And again, none of these mention that they use any power. Interesting. So, does it not show us how much power they're going to use? Oh, that's an oversight, isn't it? A little bit. So do we want to go with just a water pump out of the river since we have so much water here? Or do we want to go ahead and go with groundwater and like maybe come over here and get it from here? I think the river is probably the better answer because this gets us 100,000 cubic meters per month, whereas this only gets us 75. This costs us 20,000. This costs us 10,000. So yeah, this is the way to go. So I'm just gonna throw that in there, and then I think I am gonna do the poo chute here. Like right there. We'll just dump that into the river, and then we'll have to worry about that later. And then I know I've got to connect this up to my existing pipe network. How do I make this snap? Oh, it doesn't. Snapping's a little weird, but okay. So we're just going to run that over to here to make our connection. So where does... There. Okay, so that's snapped in. But we haven't run under the road. So we need to get a combo pipe and connect under the bridge, I guess. So we'll come out just a little bit and over. And it wants to snap there. So are they connected? Yeah, because you can see them going up. Okay, cool. But on this side, I don't think we're actually... Yeah, we're not actually connected over here. Now we are. Okay, cool. Cool. And then I'll worry about connecting this up after we get a grid drawn in here. Because of course I'm going to make a grid. I don't really like what's here, though. I'll just go with it for now. I went to go grab Picker to see what our grid was. Or what our road was. Habits. Yeah, we'll stick with this for now. It'll be fine. So this is... Can I just, like, draw on top of this and find out how long that is? No. I don't see anything that's telling me indications. So instead, we have to do this. So that is 208, and then this one is half that. No, it's 112. Steve, what's going on? Yeah, it has been a while. I'm very bad about streaming, but that should get better soon. Very, very soon, actually. So 112 and 208. So how easy is it to just extend this out? Oh yeah, how big is it this way? I'm going to make it a little consistent for now. 112. So that one's a square. All right. And it's pretty easy to actually keep it on the 90 there. It snaps very definitively, but it's also really easy then to get it off, or to get it back off. You just move just a little bit more and it comes right back off. Handy. So, through there. Am I getting Points for building roads? That's nice. I am. Is there a way? Contour lines. Hey. They incorporate any of my favorite mods. Well, this is one of them. The precision road tool is pretty much here. I'm gonna go out. What was it? 208? Yeah. That's getting really close to the shore. I don't know why it lets me go all the way down there, but okay. It's not just like it, but it's very, very similar. So since I'm keeping the grid going, let's see how easy it is to just mirror this existing grid. How do I snap grid? Grid. Place point A and point B, then drag sideways. Okay. So we'll do it from here. So this is point A. That's point B. Ah, but it doesn't really pick up on the existing grid that's over here. So what if I do that? Yeah, it doesn't, I mean, it lets me draw a square easier, but yeah, none of them, it doesn't realize what's already there. So let me maybe go out one more and see if we can trick this into working. Hello, I want to offer you promotion. Oh, fucking. Okay, that just took me completely out of the game. I used to be able to do this. Report. Chat messages. Spam. Next. Spam. Actually, scam. Next. Selling followers. Scam. Report. Block. Close. And then somehow there's a way to like delete their message. There we go. Done. Yeah, but that takes me right out of the game when I just you can finally stream. Most people don't set a cap for SPS. I do, yes. It's 60, but still. So what were we doing? How many was this? I forgot because I had to block a bot. 112 by 112. What I'm hoping is that it will, like, if I have enough blocks of this grid, that it'll figure out that that's the grid I want to make. I'm thinking that hope is just lost. Probably if it was more uniform across the two, it would work. But, oh well. I'm going to make a fairly large area. I want to get over to this water that we have. So, bear with me while I do that. It's not like I can fast forward to this. Ooh, this one doesn't want to go at a 90. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's off, though. Bulldoze on B? Good. Oh, the bulldozer's not deafening anymore. That's handy. So, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's try point A, point B, and then go out 112. Oh, then it immediately goes out of grid mode. Okay. I mean, that lets me make a little block really easy. How close are we? Okay, good. We're close to where I want it to be anyway. So now I want to switch up the grid a little bit. Come down like 112 and then go like, oh, I don't want grid anymore. And then go like, ooh, hello. Go like every couple blocks here. Actually, this may not work. We're still really close to the shore. But what I'm hoping is to just run a little alley road over to this now, or a dirt road. Let's just do a little gravel road over to here. Let's try with our continuous thing here and try to follow our train a little bit here. Oh, this tool feels really good. That works surprisingly well. That was very easy. So what are you complaining about? Yay, we got electricity there. So let's zone something. Let's do it. Let's get some housing going. Electricity department's not meeting demand. Well, it's because we're not making any of our own. We're importing it. What's wrong over here? What? What do you mean you don't have? Huh? Where did those come from? Ooh, how do I look underground? How do I bulldoze while underground? In the original, it's just C and B. Bulldoze and then V gave you underground. How do I bulldoze while underground? Ah, page down. So that should be connected, I thought. Oh, we still didn't get it connected. All right. So let's try that again. So let's grab from this bridge, and I can tell I'm snapped onto that to there. Now are we connected? I don't believe we are. Oh, why is it because it's up on the bridge segment? No, I did that over there. That's peculiar. So let's just run it out to over here instead then. So we'll just grab it from here and go to there and that. Oh, I like the little crossover it did. Now are we happy? I think now we're happy. Yeah, now we're happy. Cool. So what was I doing? I was zoning is what I was doing. I want marquee because we're gonna just go big here on, well, let's leave some space. Gonna go with that, and then we're gonna go ahead, even though there's no demand for it, we're gonna put in some commercial. We're gonna go like, actually I don't know how big they need to be, so let's just go pretty big and see what happens. Can I get out of that when I'm zoning? Yeah, I can. Cool. And I'm going to leave a place for the road to come in later. If we decide to run a road down here. Then we'll go ahead and fill all of that out. I didn't see what that message was that popped up. Event journal. Nothing. Follow citizens. We are going to follow a citizen. Like, as soon as we get somebody moving in, we're going to... Does that take me to their address? It does. Cool. As soon as I, like, see somebody coming in, we're going to follow them. Why can't I not edge scroll anymore? Hello? What happened to my edge scrolling? Whatever. Just waiting for somebody to move in. Anybody? Hello? Nobody wants to live in my city, apparently. I've already made the worst city possible in Cities Skylines 2. Doing fine. We're looking for chefs. We're looking for residents. I don't think chefs, but right now I would take anybody moving in. Bribe someone? Well, if there was someone here to bribe, I would. Currently there's no one here to bribe. So the report as far as while streaming CPU and GPU utilization, my CPU has been bouncing back and forth between 55 and 60% utilization, and my GPU has been bouncing from 82 to 85. I do want to... Oh, and now edge scrolling works again. It just needed a break. It's like, yeah, I don't want to do that. There's like nobody moving in. Let's speed up time. Why does... Oh, here comes somebody. Here comes somebody. It just takes them a while. All right, you are the first person, Jerry Nicholson, to live in our family. So we're going to follow them. We're going to add them to the followed citizens list. They're poorly educated. They are an employee at the water pumping station, and they're comfortable. Comfortable. They're born in August of 2019. So what we have here, friends, is a 4-year-old driving a pickup truck that works at a water pumping station. uh, that would explain poorly educated. What's up, raisins? So we can focus. That's clearly a Dodge and a Ford put together. So let's just follow Jerry here to their home. Oh, good slowing down there. Jerry, you're moving in. I don't know what you're gonna live in, but nice camera though. Oh, it's the only house that's done. Maybe that's why. No. Whoa, you got that crab walk on your truck. Oh, you have a dog. What's the dog's name? Bean. Aw, hi Bean. Do they have names? The dogs have names. Best game ever. 10 out of 10. that sells it. The dogs have names. Ooh, that's some rather chunky dog there, but still, Bean. It's a Bean. I don't really so much care about. I don't even remember her name now. Jerry. You know, we have Bean. Aw. Such a good dog waits for his master. Such a good Bean. Oh wait, we're gonna get a look at the shrubs, I guess. Yep, we're just gonna admire the shrubs because we love warm weather. That's what she said. Plenty of free time, happy life. Well, I guess. Sure. You're the only person that lives here, so I would assume there's not a lot for you to do. Our population is 1, Jerry. Who is... Oh, I thought she's about to get in the car and leave. She's gonna admire her, or... Oh, she is getting... What? Okay. You're not leaving, are you? Destination. You're going to the Crazy Calibri. Oh. Things have grown in since last we were down this road. This is what I'm really looking forward to with Cities Skylines, is the ability to follow people. That is some interesting textures happening there. With the red popping in and out of the truck. Ooh, look at that truck. I want that truck. Jerry, you have a bat. Where are you going? You could have just like hung a Yui on your own road. Is your GPS broken? Where the hell are you going? That crab walk up to the curb. Look at the street signs. That's a nice little detail. However, it would appear that Chirper is intersecting Chirper and Chirper. Okay, hold on. We'll be back. Oh God, how do I stop following you? How do I? There we go. Let's go down to the next intersection and see if it is. So, what are the roads here? See, that's not even Chirper. That's Pine Street and Birdsong. They all just say Chirper. Oh. Aw. Hey, we're up to 32 people. Wait. The Nichols family. Oh, Nichols' son. Oh, okay. I thought we had 2 Nichols families. I'm like, that's gonna get awkward. So we have industrial demand, but I don't want to add any issue. We still have massive residential demand, so let's put in some more residential. We'll just go wood. Oh, how did that block get off? All right, this is what I want to check and see if it's easy enough to move. If I grab this road, can I like move it over one? Oops. I can. You see that? That's cool. Fix it. I don't think you can move them very much, but let me fix it. That is a lot of houses for 32 people. I agree. Oh, hey, we're up to 41 people. So I guess we're doing something good. So that immediately sapped a lot of our residential demand. You can see it just vanishing right down there in the bottom corner. I'm just going to leave it on the slow speed for now so it doesn't get away. I mean, I'm taking things slow on purpose. I don't know that I like that some of the houses face that way and some of them don't, but whatever. It'll be fine. So Cooper Street goes to there. Strawberry comes down and around. So Strawberry intersects Strawberry. And there's nothing you can do. You can rename streets, but you can't define where they are. Which is a little disappointing. Anyone else? There's no housing available anywhere. Well, Diane, I'm working on it. I mean, they can only wiggle their cranes around so fast. By the way, why are there cranes on single rise, single family homes? Like, seriously. Also, what's happening with Weird Shadows? Is there not a day-night cycle? I thought there was a day-night cycle. Is there not? Day-night visuals, yeah. Uh-huh. Is it just that we're going so slow that we haven't gotten the nighttime yet? And it, oh yeah, that's what it is. The sun's now starting to go over to the horizon. Okay. So we do have our electricity. What? Chirper? Our electricity production is not meeting demand. We're not making any. We're buying it entirely. We're just importing power completely. I don't think I can look at my financials yet, can I? I don't even see where's budget. Yeah, I can't. I can't look at anything yet. Hey, landscape. Plenty of free time. These people, what? Nobody here have a job. They all work like 2 hours a day or something. So just big industrial demand, and that's it. But we have, there we go, all these houses that are still being built, albeit very slowly. Time does progress very slowly. Let's go ahead and speed that up. I know I said I was going to leave it on the slow speed, but that's a little too slow. You love the rain. It makes the air feel cleaner. Hashtag. Can I like that too? Can I like a message? Oh my god, I can. Man, nobody really has a big social following in this town, do they? We're getting XP. I would really like to turn off that noise that pops up every time there's XP, though. It's already kind of annoying. Oh, that's pretty. That's not a bad sunset. Let's just get the city here. There we go. Hello, Simone Holloway. You'd like to have a home here, but there's none available? Dude, we just built, like, a bajillion houses. Move into one of them. That's not a bad sunset. I think the shimmering effect is the clouds going over. Where's the rainbow? Non-existent. I heard thunder, though. Gentle thunder in the distance. But I like that over here where there's a cloud in the air, it's actually a little darker. I guess it's probably that cloud there, but and in other places where there's not clouds, it's lighter. That's nice. And once you zoom in, it's pretty nice looking. So current weather, that can't click on that, and click on that, change the name, click on that. So we're up to 82 people. Our demand is like, it spikes and then it goes away again. So I think that's Are the homes filling up? What? It can't rain all the time, I hope. No, it looks like it can, Richard Oakes. I'm sorry. Where do you live, by the way? Can I like click on you? And I sure can. You are currently visiting. Oh, that's just mean. The game doesn't have bikes, and yet there's a bike store in the game. No, this is not Raw Run Bikes. This is We Sell Lies Incorporated. There we go. We Sell Lies Incorporated. There are no bikes. Bikes don't exist in this universe. We Sell Lies Incorporated. So, okay, that's why I couldn't do edge scrolling earlier. Because I was focused on somebody. Oh, hi. Neat. Progression panel. Let's what we get. We got $600,000. We can unlock some map tiles. We can now see our city budget. We got city statistics. Yeah, city statistics. Medium density housing, which I don't think we're really worried with. 4-lane roads already? Really? Okay. Medical, cemetery, garbage. So that means we need to get healthcare and deathcare and garbage. Obviously. But we need tiles to do that. Because I don't want it right here by the city. I kind of want it over there. Why can't I? Is it because I'm still... Yeah, so no edge scrolling when something is focused. But when you've just selected it, you can edge scroll. Okay. Good to know. Cool. So how's our friend Jerry doing? She's content. She's idling. She's poorly educated. But that's all right because we're about to start taking care of stuff. So if we click this, yeah, that gets us our map tiles. And if I remember right, the wind is blowing this direction. But I want to double check that. Air pollution, noise pollution, air pollution. There we go. It's kind of hard to see. Yeah, so if we put a little pocket of industry like over here-ish, like back there, I think we'd be okay. Or even maybe up here, and it might be far enough away that it won't. I don't know. I have no idea, but I know we need a dump and all that. That's going to be like really good forestry area. Then again, so would that. Or that, or that, or that. Okay, so we've got options. Okay. Where do we want to go? We need industry and we need garbage. And we know those both pollute. So I guess. How is happiness progressing? I thought I paused the game. Did I not pause the game? I guess I just slowed it down. How do I pause the game? There you go. Like, how did we get happier all of a sudden? Yeah, we're gonna go here. I want that one, and that one, I think. They're ours now, and of course I don't have any more to unlock, so nothing we can do there. And then we can look at our development and see what we can get, which under roads we can get advanced road services or roundabouts. Electricity, we can get emergency battery station. Here we can't get the water treatment plant yet. Here we can get a crematorium, which we'll deal with that later. And then recycling center and incinerator we can't get, and then all of these are still locked. And in achievements, I has to have everything for my first city. Okay. Cool. So your achievements are right here in the game. That's cool. You don't have to like go outside. So I guess for now, let's do road services. Because that'll let them maintain the roads plus respond to snow and traffic accidents and things. So we'll go with that. We'll spend our 1 point on that. And then I want to look at the budget. So we're currently getting 24 grand from the government. Big Brother is is helping quite a bit. But we're losing 7,000 a month overall. That's interesting. That's just a loan, whatever. So we don't have taxes yet, so let's just keep developing here. So yeah, we've got big demand for stuff and things. So we're gonna add stuff and things. And as much as I really don't want to put garbage like right here off the highway, I think we're going to. All right, I don't want to replace. I just want to add a road. Yeah, and I want them to be able to get to both sides. So I'm going to come out like that, and that's going to be like our access for industry and for garbage. Then I'm going to come down here with our little alleyway. And I'm going to try to make a garbage dump here. Try. Let's do that, and then let's come in with our landfill and drop it like here-ish. Let's not have it on the main road. And also, let's... I don't know how far I need to really back it off. Oh, it started to do a thing and then went away. How do I draw in the area for it now? Ah, this. So, drag a node to move it. Oh, easy enough. I just want to expand this out so we have some decent storage, but I don't want to go crazy. Just keep all that at the 90. That's 418 tons. That should be enough for now, I guess. I don't really know. And then we're going to try to get some industry in here, but I want to look at our ground here and level some of this off. Let's go with a slightly smaller brush size. And now I can't see the train lines because it's nighttime. So I can't really see what the heck I'm doing. Ooh, but look at our little town at night. Look at it at night. Where's all that moonlight coming from? It looks like it would be coming from right there. Wow, look at the night sky. That's quite pretty. I don't know what that big J.J. Abrams thing. Look at, oh my god, look at the night sky. That's beautiful. Yeah, we got some weird lens flare happening from something over there. I don't know. But, you know, not a big town, so not a lot of light coming from it yet. Oh, I hear people having fun. Cool. Anyway, what are you complaining about? You don't have things. What don't you have? You don't have electricity. Oh, you're not connected to anything because this is a highway and services don't flow under the highway. I already know how to fix this problem. First, we connect the pipes. That part's easy, I hope. Can you... Are you gonna snap to that? Like, are you connected? Can't really tell if that's not connected. Now is it connected? Nope. Huh. These are not the easiest connections to make. Like, not very intuitive. So let's see if we can grab this. Like, it feels like it's snapped to it, but it's doing something funky. And then go to there. Is that connected? Like, it doesn't look like it's connected, but have they stopped complaining? Okay, they've stopped complaining, so it's connected. And then I know what we can do to fix the road here. I just gotta find it. So if we go into road services, we can add lights to these roads, and they will have electricity. I just know that from having watched other people play the game so far. So that should have taken care of all your problems. Yeah? I don't like that it outlines constantly. Like, I'd rather click on it before it does the outline. That's a little... It's like a lot of flashing happening. What do you guys think? Agree, disagree? That's a lot of flashing happening. I need to get rid of task manager. I don't need it open anymore. God, why does the game there? Actually, is it because I'm playing like in full screen? If I go full screen windowed, let's pray this doesn't crash anything. Now can I? Ah, now I can go from window to window. Cool. Yay. Awesome. However, edge scrolling will still be an issue. But at least I can do it. And not have the game stop in the background. Cool. Awesome. Gotta have light sensitivity options with sensitive eyes. I think there are. I think they're different. Let's speed through night here because I can't see a thing that I'm doing. I'm sure you guys can't either. Now that we've seen it at night, we'll let a sunrise happen, and then we're just gonna leave it daytime all the time. Ooh, there goes a plane. You can see just bigger stars, smaller stars. Still can't find the moon. I don't really know where the moon is. It seems like, given that it would either be right there or right over there, but it's another location. I like that just because people are happy, we're just getting points. Like, I'm not doing anything but staring at the darkness. My old friend. Wow, night really is long. I just want to see one sunrise before I turn off the day-night progression. But it is very dark. I know that doesn't make for the best viewing content. So it's almost midnight. We'll have a dawn soon. You know what? Screw it. I'm done. Where was that? Day-night visuals. So brace yourselves. It should get bright. Maybe. Hey, ooh, that was a thing that just happened. Cool. So we now live at the North Pole, and we have midnight sun. So we're gonna stick with single-family homes for now, just because I don't want to go all the way over to that road. In fact, I don't want to go all the way over there at all. I want all that to be commercial because we do have some pretty big commercial demand. Oh yeah, I was gonna build industry out over here, and I forgot. We were gonna level this out, but I couldn't see what I was doing, so let's do that. Let's just continue leveling off a pad here. Oh hi, rock musician mansion. Fun. Just gonna level off a decent pad for industry. Oh, this feels a lot better than Cities Skylines, the original one. Just gonna smooth that out so we don't have any rough edges, and then hopefully just get this road to come on down this way a little bit more, and then we will, yeah, we'll just go right off of here. How do I get this to go to the middle of this? I don't want it. It was there. How do I? Oh, I had it again. It's one of these snap twos, probably. So let's see. Snap to existing geometry. Maybe not that. No, it doesn't do it. Some set of buildings. Snap to guidelines. Maybe that's my problem. That's... Oh. No, it's just very... There, I got it. That's what I want. So I'm going for it. So let's do a slightly longer block length here, and then come out like 112 here, and that should be fine for industry. I'm gonna turn my guidelines back on. How far was this one? I've already forgotten. 136. I don't know how much industry we need, so I'm just going to make a little space for now and hope that it's enough for the time being. And then I'm not going to put it right up against the main road. Don't know how much that matters. Oh, wow. That immediately removed all demand. Oh, we never did healthcare. Crap. There was something else I was wanting to do. So let's get in a clinic. And let's see if we can't get it to go like here-ish. Okay, so I can't go all the way over there. And then this has add-on buildings. An ambulance depot, which can only go there. And an extension wing that can go anywhere outside of it except for where that goes. Okay, but I don't think we need to worry about anything like that for now. We've got somebody waiting for a hearse as well, so let's get a cemetery in. And I think these are beautiful, beautiful assets. And I kind of want that back in this corner, but I'd like to see my terrain real quick. Yeah, I want to flatten this out. Let's go with right here. Reminds me of the noises it makes. Reminds me of Planet Coaster. The just kind of that canned foam. So softening this out is not bringing that train line back out. Oh well. So cemetery. I want this to kind of like sit here and maybe even off a little bit to like here-ish. So it's not right on the main road. Yeah, let's do that. I like that. It's probably going to complain that it's not on a road, and that's fine. Because that was by design. And then this now just snaps right to the front of the building. Look at that. Ooh. That felt good. Yeah, I like that sitting back just a little bit. I think that's a lot better. So cool. Well, now these people that were waiting for a hearse should get a hearse. How do I see the vehicles that are in use? Well, none are right now. There's where you turn a building on or off. Oh. That was, oh, look, it provides indoor recreation. Should it provide outdoor recreation? I hope you're not, like, playing inside the freaking building at the cemetery. I mean, sure, go for a jog to the cemetery, but, and +3 well-being within 300 meters. That is so much better than the cemeteries in Cities Skylines. Look at that. That's just so nice looking. A nice detail that they could have added. An old game I used to play called Banished would actually start with an empty cemetery, and then as people died, it would add the headstones. And it was kind of cool. So, can I connect to these paths? Like, if I come right here... Overlapping items. Apparently not. Let's try to get a connection in that. Nope. Overlapping items. I cannot... It seems like it wants to. But then it won't let you do it. Because, I mean, is there a wall here? No, it's just a texture. But there is, like, a stone all around it, so... That's sad. I was kind of hoping to be able to just, like, extend that path out and make it look like a bigger place than it really is. What if I go, like, right there? Oh, overlapping items. What if I start here? Still the same thing. Okay. Fair enough. Why are we below ground? I don't want to be below ground anymore. What'd you say, Gabriella? We could... Your healthcare. I've got healthcare. It's right here. Lady. What are you on about? Look. That's beautiful healthcare. Astounding. Everybody's fine. Get over yourself. Ooh, we've got houses upgrading. Apparently they just, like, pay more in rent, and it gets, like, a few more little amenities on the lot, but it only changes the visual style twice during its entire upgrade cycle. So what are you complaining about? Not enough customers. Well, that's because I'm ignoring my RCI meter right now. I haven't zoned anything, haven't added anything in a while. People are just generally happy, and we got to another milestone. So another limit. We now set taxing. We've got medium density. We've got education. So cool. I was just about to say we should probably start thinking about expanding the city and places we can put a school, so let's do that. Let's come off of this side now. But first, how do I see... I'd like to have a little symmetry here, but it's kind of tricky to find out what that is. 96 meters. It's not tricky to find out after all. So, there. Cool. Awesome. I do like the road tool. It works. Let's just change up our grid while we're over here. So, if that goes 6. Ah, that's why they were doing 112, because that's leaves no gaps in the middle. Okay. Works for me. I said let's change up the grid, and then what do? Immediately start repeating the grid. Sorry. It's okay. It's our first city. That's how I'm just making you all culpable in my design choices. It's our first city. You're welcome. And let's just go ahead and break things up a little bit there. And then here I want to get, you know what, I'm just gonna bring this on out. And we're gonna try a thing that's new in this. Bring that to there, and then I'm gonna go into my 4-lane road if I can find it. 4-lane road. And then we're just gonna bring that straight through. Yeah. So you can just like bring a road right through. That's kind of cool. I want to kind of bring this around the cemetery now. We're just going to leave that space by the cemetery just undisturbed for the time being. So I wonder why I have a gap there. Like, I wonder what caused that. No clue. Cool. And then I'm going to extend out here to that one, but then I'm going to go with just this one. Okay, that's not snapping where I want it to. So there, yeah, that works. Cool. And then we are going to go more residential because that's what we're getting huge demand for. We don't have a whole lot of commercial demand, but I am going to fill in some here. And then across the street, we're going to try our first medium density. So we've got regular, medium, like small apartment buildings, but then we also have the row houses. So let's try with some row houses facing our side street here. Yeah, and I already know, again, from watching other people play, you don't want to go all the way up against this edge until they actually start building, and then you can come in and fill in. Otherwise, they'll build facing the wrong street. And again, that's just thanks City Planner Plays for pointing that little tip out. So that absolutely took care of all of our medium housing demands. So we can go back to our single family homes, and we will do that, and then we'll start thinking about some schools back in this corner here. We don't want them coming all the way out to there. So let's look at education. We also have some new roads, roundabouts. Okay. We do have that one signature building, the famous rock star, but whatever, we'll deal with him later. And then we also have, it said there's something new under there, but I don't see anything. So we've got elementary and high school. Let's get an elementary school in, like, here. And then leave a little space around it. Actually, I kind of like to back it off the road, but we're not going to worry about that for now. So let's give them a playground. Let's tuck that back here-ish. How big is this building? Oh, see, I didn't leave enough space for this. This thing's huge. How big is that? It's like 8 tiles. So I didn't leave. So this elementary school is never going to get a healthcare clinic. Period. Because there's just nowhere to put it. So let's put that there. And that actually helps not only the students, but also helps the citizens' well-being. And now we have big demand for... oh, did I build right on top of that water? I did. Now it's polluted. Oh, well. I want to look at my air pollution and see... Yeah, good. We're just missing the city. Plus, it doesn't seem to go all that far. Like, it's most polluted there by the garbage, and that's what you would expect. So just tell me how full this is. Yeah, 0.68 out of 418 tons. We can process half a ton a month, and we're currently using 0.13. So we're using about a little over 20% of our capacity already. Yikes. School. That gives us our elementary. Let's go with a high school over here. And I'd kind of like to now deviate our grid a little bit more. I really want that to snap to the middle. I don't know if that's going to be possible, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to bring this all the way over to that one. That's going to be like a little drive for our high school here. Just going to set that right there in the center. And let's take a look at what this gets. So it has an extension wing for capacity, which we don't need yet. But it goes like on one side and well, that side. And there's a library, but there is the massive, massive stadium. And I kind of want it like over to this side, and I want to leave a little space back here for it. So we'll put that right about there, and that has the benefit of outdoor recreation for the whole town, and I don't think we have parks yet. Yeah, we don't have parks yet, so that's very helpful. So we've got just heap big demand. Do we have an unemployment meter anywhere? Population. Yeah, unemployment's 4.6%. We have 30 people a month moving away. Wonder what they moved away for. We'll have to explore and find out. Oh, hi. Man, we're just leveling up. We're already the large village, and wow. Service budgets, livestock farming, which I'm going to name Tasty Cock Poultry Provisions. Stone mining, fire and rescue, and police. So we need to get fire and police in pretty soon. Because it's Cities Skylines, so we know anytime you have... why don't I have... So, build residential, commercial... Oh, I haven't made my own electricity yet. That's why. So we do have a big industrial demand. So let's see if we can't expand our industry area a little bit. As I just get used to where everything is on the menus down here. I'm just going to go ahead and continue leveling this off just a bit. And then smooth... Oh, that's the wrong button. Smoothing our edges. You know what? Oh, I can't do it outside of city limits. What happens when you disturb the water in this game? I don't know. We'll find out soon, I'm sure. So once again, I don't remember what grid I was doing here. 112. 90 there. Yeah, we got a weird thing there again. I don't quite understand what that's about. Oh, so since that's not touching the road, they can't zone there. Or they can't build there, I should say. I can zone there, but they can't build there. So how do I fix that? How do I make it so that they can build on those? What if I just, like, delete this segment? I'm going to pause and redraw this road in. No, it puts it right back like it was. Yeah, I don't really know. Very peculiar. Oh, just like in Cities Skylines 1, that gets rid of your zoning, or did it? No, it didn't. Kind of hard to see in this view what you've got. So let's expand our industry out. Get a little dangerously close to the river over here. And then I would like to look... Oh, I don't have my terrain view when zoning. That's not the greatest. And we'll go ahead and do some along there. And that, yeah, that absolutely decimated all of our demand for all of that. So cool. We're up to 768 people. We're still losing money like crazy. But we're getting a bigger government subsidy now. So does that mean we're really going to end $103,000 less every month, even though we're getting that subsidy? So we can change taxation. Let's bump that up. Make a little bit more money off our people. And then we need to get in emergency services, which I've kind of left a little spot for that on purpose. We have a firehouse that we are going to put right off of this road here, I think. I don't really know what its upgrades are like. Ooh, they're very happy about that. So it just gets the space for more fire engines, and it stays within that footprint. So good. How do I now move a building? Here. So I want to bump it right to there. And then we want police as well. Ooh, that's big. That's much larger than I was anticipating. So we will drop that in there, and then we'll look and see what your upgrades are, which are a garage extension, which also can only go right there, so it stays within that same footprint. So we've got a little city services complex here. I'm wondering, maybe let's move the fire station to this corner. There we go. And then bump the police station over just a little bit. I'm sure I'm paying outrageous sums of money to do that. No, only 10 grand. And then we can get some more commercial in back here, I hope. That's the goal anyway. So industry demand popping right back up. I just want to kind of like look at what we've got here. So we've got pile stack wood chip plant. So I don't know what they really make. And I don't think we have our production change yet, do we? No, we get those in pretty soon, actually. Services, we can change our budget on all this, but I don't think we really need to mess with this for now. Landscaping? So you have to pay to upkeep your trees that you plant? That's cool. Man, things are so much more expensive in this game. Just so much more expensive. Alright, so what's everybody complaining about here? You're complaining about high rent. That's because we don't have enough housing. You are complaining about not enough customers, not enough customers, not enough customers. That's because we only have 800 people living here. Which... I think that's a little more realistic. Like, in Cities Skylines 1, this would be like 1,700 people already. Especially considering we already basically have some medium density over here. Speaking of, I want to finish that. Ads are coming in. For those of you who are not subscribers, you will be seeing an ad very, very soon. Very sorry about that, but blame Twitch. So let's see about extending this on out now. And once again, kind of changing our grid up a little bit. So what if I don't go the full 112? Like we'll go like 200 by whatever that number was that I just did. 96. Like, what does that do to our zoning if I do that? I mean, it still seems happy, but I'm just curious what it's going to do to what actually grows in. I love that I get XP just replacing roads. You have no idea how happy that makes me. We got a big hill back here. I don't know that I really want to develop on that hill. I guess it's a good opportunity to see how the game handles everything. So far, it's all right. The performance is fine. Then again, I also still have a really small city. I had to do a few tweaks just to kind of change things around. By the way, how you doing, Donkey? 320, so let's go 160. Break this block up a little bit. It feels familiar. Like, it feels like a Cities Skylines game. And yet it doesn't at the same time. Yeah, if that makes any sense. I mean, it's definitely changes. Oh, we need to check in on the lady we're following. And her dog, Bean. Because, you know, we love dogs. And yeah, the road tool is taking a little bit of getting used to, but it does. It feels good. So, Jerry Nicholson, how you doing? You're very happy. You're now still poorly educated. You still work at the water pumping station, but you seem to have moved house. You did. You moved into a different house. Good for you. You prefer row housing. You have 6 pets? Is that what that's telling me? 7 residents, 6 of them are pets. This woman has 6 dogs. Good, just had an amazing autumnal flight. Did S turns. Ooh, I'm so jealous. Guys, this woman has 6 dogs. 7 residents, 6 of them are pets. That's clearly what that's telling me, right? Or maybe that's just for the whole. Oh, there's 6 households here. Okay, all right, all right. There's 6. I thought this was this one woman had 6 dogs. I want to see Bean. How do I see Bean? How do I follow you again? Focus. Yeah, she's in her house. Oh wait. There you are. Where's Bean? Girl, you have changed. Like, you don't even look the same as when you first moved in. New hairstyle and everything. I want to see the doggo. Is that Bean? Wait, oh, that was Bean! Somebody else was walking Bean. Jerry, somebody took your dog. I saw it pop up for just a split second. It was Bean. I know, it does look really, like, you can get really in close on him now. I'm kind of wondering if they're gonna do any type of crossover with Life by You that's coming out by Paradox, which is the Sims competitor. The smog is just unbearable? Really? I thought we were far enough away. I thought we were far enough away from all that we weren't gonna have pollution over there. I guess I was wrong. Oh, it is reaching over here. I can see it now, just barely. I don't know how well you guys can see this, but there is just the faintest of line or coloration differences here. Yikes. Okay, well, we're just slightly poisoning people, so oh well. It's fine, but we have big, huge demand all the same, so we're going to fill that. Medium density seems to be our biggest request. So we are going to come over here and do that before we do anything else. And we're going to try out the other medium density instead of just row housing. I just want to see what everything looks like. So let's go with the full 112. And then, so let's try to go like in quarters on this and make some smaller blocks. Donkey, did you see a general chat on Discord and the drama I woke up to? Just gonna do plain old North American medium density housing and see. Oh, those are gonna be really too tall, aren't they? Because that's like a really tall crane. Yeah, the Sims definitely need some competition. I agree. That is a super, super tall crane. Yeah, I know. That's my reaction too. I wish they'd build this building already. I want to see how tall it's going to be. I have a feeling it's going to be, no, I'm building virtual neighborhoods. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I think that might be a little taller than what we want right here. So let's try to let's change that. Let's play with the new option to rezone something. Oh, I don't even have to like. I can just right click and dezone. You could always do that though, couldn't you? Yeah, you could always do that. Never mind. So let's go back to row housing for these sections. And we'll work our way up to some larger buildings. Because I'm not a big fan of just suddenly jumping up like that. So these houses are complaining that they've been condemned because they're not in the right zone anymore. Okay. That's interesting. And then we can go ahead and fill in the edge there because we've got stuff building. Same here. Same here. So that is, once again, completely tanked our demand for medium density. So we're going to skedaddle back over to here and go for some more single-family homes, like right along there. And then we're going to give them just a little row of shops. But let's do a big row of shops. Give them a big row of shops right there. And that should take care of all of our commercial demand. Yeah, look at it. Boop, gone. But we have big industrial demands requests still, but our unemployment's only 1%. So what is it that's driving this demand? We don't have unemployment. You're complaining about not enough customers still. Not enough customers. By the way, we just passed 1,000 people. 1,100 people. Look at us go. So yeah, it's just not enough customers that they're complaining about. So yeah, what is driving that demand for industrial if it's not an employment thing? I'm lost. There we go. Up to 2%. So unemployment's climbing. But there's still almost 500 more jobs than there are people. There are more than 500 jobs more than people. Yeah, they're finding jobs pretty quick. So why? Why do we have such a big industrial demand? I don't know. We're going to go, I think, build our first specialized industry, though. How do I do that? Here? Yeah. Oh, we don't have it yet. It unlocks our next milestone. Livestock farming. Tasty-cocks. That's going to be called. Tasty-cocks poultry provisions. Because I'm a child. So if I click this, can I go back to the name generator again? No. So there was... Oh, hi. I love infographics. Money. Yes, I have that amount of money. Timescale. Oh. Not very granular, but then again, the town is only about 6 months old, so... I guess that's fair. But it just shows what our budget has done. You can see our milestones. Every time we hit one, we shoot way up, and then we start spending money again. Our budget, Income has climbed. Expenses has climbed more. There's all kinds of, look at these little drop downs. Neat. So household wealth is booming. Look at that. Commercial wealth not doing so good. Industrial wealth just doesn't exist. Oh my god, no way. Oh, see each individual one. Okay. Population, yep, kind of what we figured. Number of households, yep, going big. Population changes, so you can see how many people are moving away, which is in decline. So that can show you if there's a problem if you got more people moving away. So can I see all this at once? There, okay. It's odd that I can't just hit them. Oh, hey! We just hit another milestone. We're about to. We're really close. We're like 39 XP away. And that will give us something. Oh, the industry. I want to make a forestry industry over here. I think I want to put it over here. I mean, there's a lot of wood over here, so that seems like a good place to do it. Ew. Ooh. Yeah, we have definitely pooed into the river quite a bit. That's hey, level 4. So we now have more loans, district creation tool, production panel, policies, natural disasters, which I do have them turned on, transportation overview, low rent housing, low density offices, grain farming, forestry, transportation, bus depot, double public transport lane, one-way public transport lane, taxis, parks, awesome, love a park. And then I think these are the pre-order bonus buildings. Yeah, these are all the pre-order bonus buildings. National Diet Building. That's what I need. A diet. So should we start thinking about adding our own power production in? We should also buy some more tiles. I've got 15 of them unlocked. Let's look at our development points. So we could do more here. I don't think we really need parking areas or highways or large roads yet, so let's explore our other options. Here we can do gas power. That's less pollution. That might be worth, if we're thinking about adding our own. Or we could go down here and think about maybe doing geothermal and hydroelectric and solar. I think I'd rather go that route. For water, we do have a water treatment plant now, so we can stop dumping our poo into the river. I think I'm going to get that. We've got 9 development points, so let's kind of think about what we want to do here. We can do crematoriums. We can do larger hospitals. I don't think we need a big hospital at this point. For garbage, we could add recycling plants or an incinerator, which would probably both help. Education, the college is now available, which I don't know. Do we have people? We do have people eligible for college, so maybe that's a good place to spend some points and get some people educated. Yeah, we're going to do that for certain. It's only 1. So we'll get that one for sure. Don't think we need to really worry about that stuff just yet. Though we have unlocked disasters, so... Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Welfare office, financial support for low-income citizens, with increases to well-being and lowers their likelihood of recurring crime. And then police headquarters. We'll worry about public transit in a little bit. Parks, a park maintenance building, which opens the way to other stuff. That might not be a bad idea, but I think for now we're going to spend a point here and get rid of our poo pipe. And that's all the points I'm going to spend for the time being. And then let's get some more tiles unlocked. I want this one. Yeah, it's because I turned off the day-night cycle. Although it got way too dark for the stream. It's just way too dark. Let's get all of these. And maybe unlock the rest of this island down here. I mean, we've got 15 tiles we can buy. I mean, if I was just playing on my own, I would leave it enabled, but it was too dark for the stream. I'll turn it back on in a second and show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, let's just unlock all of this island here. I like that idea. And that still should leave me with a few more tiles. Yeah, at least me with one. So let's get this one here. No, let's get this one here. Yeah, cool. So yeah, like, let me turn it back on real quick. Day-night visuals. See, it's just for the stream is ooh, but look at the beautiful. We didn't have Northern Lights last time. That's pretty. It's really pretty. And also, it's brighter out now because of that. That's kind of cool. It was much darker last time around without the Northern Lights doing their thing, but it's still pretty dark for the stream. I mean, it's beautiful, but I think it's just a little too hard to see, especially for people on mobile. Prepare yourself. This flashes. Here it comes. Ready? Yeah. Hydrate. That flashing is a bit much, but ooh, look at that car. Good haircut, thank you. He does a fantastic job. I will never go anywhere else. I have not built the log cabin village yet. It's a muscle car. That's clearly a Dodge and a Camaro having a baby. So we have demand for pretty much everything except commercial. So that's office demand. Yeah, office demand. We have demand for high density residential, medium density residential, low density residential, and industrial. So I'm hoping to take care of some of this industrial demand this way, but I also want to first continue my little alleyway here right out to our edge, right here. There you go. 180 and then come up. I want to leave some space to expand our landfill, but I want to come in and do. It keeps making this weird sound like thunder briefly, and I don't know what that is. It's like a weird audio glitch. I want to do wastewater treatment. Out here, I want to get rid of the poo pipe. And that processes quite a bit of sewage per month. I mean, probably not as much as the poo pipe. Actually, no, it's 3 times as much as the poo pipe. So it will make a little bit of ground pollution and air pollution, but we can get rid of what if a storm's brewing outside IRL? Well, it's not, but it could be. So now we can get rid of this because that's just gross. Bye. Oh, and now it's saying we have unconnected pipes because of that. So I guess we can delete that pipe as well. So this is the nice thing about the bulldoze. You can like click and drag and just bulldoze a big long thing. That's a nice upgrade that I like a lot. So what did we get anything for power? I don't remember. I'm kind of meant to and then forgot about it. So we still have some progression points. Let's go the hydroelectric route and then go to solar. Or we want to go straight to solar. What do you guys think? Or not hydroelectric, but geothermal. Geothermal and solar, or should we just go straight solar? For doing geothermal, it has to be over water, though. So we'd have to get way over to here, or we'd have to put, like, right here in the middle of our town. I've polluted this water, so I can't put it there, unfortunately. So maybe we do solar. I think solar's our answer. Let's do solar. Let's just go straight to solar. We've got 4 points. Let's unlock it. I bet it's incredibly expensive though. Ooh, $1.5 million just to build it. Not even to expand it. That's like all of our money. Okay, so we may wait just a little bit on that, because it's a bit much. I am going to build an industry, though. We're going to do that right now. We're going to bring this road on over. Quite a ways. I'm just going to go bam to there. And then we are going to run a little dirt road back right here. Cool. And then we're going to come into, I think it's under zoning. Yeah. Because we have forestry. And this is, you can see there's a lot of green here. There's a lot of green over there. There are other places that are a little bit better suited, but I think this will be a nice start. So I'm just going to back this off to over here. 6.4 tons available in that area. So what if it was over there? Production deficit 6. Oh no, it's telling me 6.4 tons. 6.4 tons deficit. Okay. Doesn't tell me how much is in that area. Okay, it just says resources available. Alright, well let's build it. Let's just put it here. And then we have to click it. Yeah, click it, and now we can draw it with the area tool. So I want to kind of line it up by the road here. Can I do like this? This is fairly intuitive. And then if I want to bring it way back to just make it a huge forestry area, I can do that. And it snaps to some nice 90s. That's good. And then I can't quite see the edge of my building. It's here. So can I... Oh, it's an invalid shape because my corner is not where it needs to be. So how do I add... So is that happy? Like, is that functional? Yeah, it's functional. Cool. So now if I go into my production panel... We're producing 9.6, so we no longer have a deficit. We're over by 3.2 now. So, cool. Which, that stuff then can, like, go down here and start producing furniture and some other things. I don't know what else. I guess timber. Oh, yeah, it shows me wood. Okay, so, yeah. So that takes... something, it's importing something and then processing the wood we're producing here. So that's one less import we're bringing in now. So we've actually impacted like a whopping 2 or 3 businesses here. 3. So they can process the basics. But, you know, it's a start. And it should now show up on our income somewhere. Like, is there a way to see what we're getting from, like, money? Is there a way to see how much money that's making me? I don't think so. I don't see anything that shows me specifically what industry is giving me. I would like to have that information. How's our traffic? No, it's transportation. Traffic is up here somewhere. Transportation. I know I'm probably looking right at it, but there, traffic. So we can see like overall, but I think we can also see like individual roads. Yeah, there we go. So we can see like on Prospect Street, on that segment, we can see its condition, how much it's costing us, what the traffic volume is at different times of day, or traffic flow at different times of day, and the volume at different times of day. So out here on the main street, we should see quite a bit more volume. Yeah, we do. Cool. Well, Strawberry Street, but whatever. Oh, and then we can get out of there and still have it just floating above. The graphics are nice. I'm going to give them that. The graphics are quite nice. So I think what I want to do is have this main road kind of come up and then shoot over that way. I think that'll be a good plan. Plus, it'll help us break up our grid a bit eventually. So let's also play with like trees and things. So let's add in this road with a median. I thought I just did that. Did I not? Oh yeah, it's got a median. Cool. And then go into here and add a strip of grass to the center, but only to the center. So I can drag that straight down. Yeah, that feels so much better than in City Skylines. And then we can add trees. And it's autumn now, so we're getting autumn trees in the middle. There we go. So as you come in town, it just feels like a bit more of a place, a statement. Cool. So we've got lots and lots of demand. So let's start trying to meet some of that. And also start thinking about parks and stuff. Oh, college. We unlocked the college, but we haven't built it yet. And we've got 700 people that are eligible. So we should probably place that. Where's a good spot for the college? First of all, how big is it? It's not huge, but it's not small either. Let's have it kind of right off the main street. I think that'd be awesome. So let's go ahead and extend out our main street. So now, when I do this, will it continue with trees? Since it's connected to one with trees. That would be kind of awesome if it like knew. It doesn't. So I have to do that upgrade every time. That's a little not good, great, but at least it works. Cool. So there's other things we can do as well. Like we can go in and change this to stop signs instead of traffic lights. We can get rid of turn lanes. Like here, we can get rid of that left turn if we want to. I guess it says we can, but it didn't seem to do it. Here we're forcing them, so that's no left turn. Oh, no, that's no right turn. My bad. So no left turn. So yeah, we can make them go straight on there if we want to. We don't want to do that, so just right-click gets rid of it. That's cool. Why aren't there any arrows over here though? Is it because that's really short segment? Yeah, that's a really short segment. All right, so let's get our college in. And I want to, again, have it backed off of the road, the main road here by just a little bit. So let's go like right here. And bring this down. Let's see how big it is, and then we'll adjust this. So we will bring that in like right here, like that. Cool. Now that shows me where... Oh, I got that perfect on that side. So now we can just bring this down. And then get rid of this extra bit. I'm underground still, and I don't know the shortcut on the keyboard. I did know it a minute ago, but I've forgotten. So this has upgrades of extension wings for capacity, and a college library provides them a better chance of graduating, and then it just kind of like tacks on. So we could go ahead and build that, but I think we'll wait for now and just see what our graduation percentages are like. and then move from there. So cool. Now we can continue out our little grid of houses. So we've got 3-lane asymmetric. We've got a pedestrian street. I don't want to do any of those yet. So let's bring this out. So this was 96? 112. 112. Oh, I know what I wanted to test. Now that we've got a more formal grid here, what if I... Well, yeah, now it's able to keep the grid a little bit better. That's cool. But I can't quite see all the numbers. They're like overlapping really bad. I can't see how far out I'm going. I want this to be 96 by 96 every time. I can't really tell if that's what it's doing or not. I guess I could divide 753 by however many sections I have, but... So for now, we'll just do it like this. Well, even that's not really ideal. Oh, we're off by 1. But... I can grab this road. Come on, I did this earlier. How did I do that earlier? I was able to, like, grab a road and, like, move it. I don't know how I did that earlier. Yeah, I'm in the replace tool. Maybe this one's a little just... Yeah, I'm not able to do much with this. Now, earlier I was able to get it to wiggle over. Maybe it's because of the snapping. Ah, haha, snapping. Okay. So, snap to existing geometry. No. Zoning cell length. Okay, so this, if I turn off the existing geometry, it lets me move it. So the existing geometry was where it was. So yeah, cool. You are able to adjust them. So that's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. So if you make a mistake and you don't have a building quite where you want it, it's not a big deal. You just say, I pierced the toast. So what? Please tell me one of you knows that reference. What movie I just referenced. Please tell me one of you do. So what I'd like to do is have this come out here. And, oh, there, it does have that grid line. Cool. Well, those grid lines are really huge. I'm going to bring this in back in behind the school and get a little bit of housing there. And then we will come off here. Starting to get a feel for all this. I've got way too many local road connections. I think I kind of want to preserve this hill for like a park. So let's get rid of that. There we go. Bulldoze tool's taking a little bit of getting used to. Oh, and this road's off. I didn't realize that. So grab that, turn off my existing geometry, and then I can bring this out. There. It's finicky, but it works. I probably, yeah, you can tell I don't have it exact. Because there's some imperfections. There we go. That looks pretty damn close to me. So, density. We need density. So let's grab some more row housing here. So there's already row housing there, so I just overwrite the whole thing. It's fine with that. So then we want to jump up to some medium density housing, but we've got a college here, and that's kind of like what you'd expect the college students to live in, but I don't know how big these are. So I'm going to do that. And yeah, that's way too tall. That's way, way too tall. You can tell already. It's going to be bigger than what I want. So let's see if we can't control this a little bit better. That's still really tall. What if I got rid of like that and just make it 6 that goes back? Yeah, okay. I think we're onto something here. I mean, it's still going to be kind of tall, but what if I... It can do a 2x2. So let's see what happens with these different sizes. Let's just do a 2x3 and then like a 3x3. Just see what we get, and then we'll know. So that one's shorter than that one. Is our healthcare suffering? Average health is only 60%. I think it's because it doesn't... I mean, it seems like the area effect is pretty, like, green on the roads, but then you look at, like, the individuals, and they don't look all that healthy. Especially over here, where we're in the line of the air pollution. The only upgrades we have is an ambulance depot and an extension wing. That's just going to give us more ambulances and more capacity. We're not over capacity. That's not our problem. We're just... I guess just not enough. These guys are all still complaining about not enough customers. No matter what we do, they're complaining about not enough customers. All right, let's look at these buildings here. Yeah, like that one there, I feel is a little too tall. Oh, cool. We hit another milestone. What did we get? Another loan. Mixed housing. Ooh, mixed housing. That makes me very happy. More stuff. We have communications. And we do have... Let's take a look at policies. Where are policies? Communications... I don't know where policies are. I'm turning music back on. How's Jerry doing? Jerry's only content. What's wrong, Jerry? What's wrong? How do I find out what's... Bean! I found Bean! They moved again! Oh, they're back in their original house. Maybe she was just... Oh, dear God. Jerry's son murdered somebody. Oh, never mind. He's fine. I thought Jerry had done gone and taken somebody down, but no. No, they're just laying in the rain. Bean's like, you idiot, get inside. Shaking it. Slow that down. Bean is actually shaking. Like, shaking off the rain. Look at that. Bean. The goodest boy. Here we go. Bean's a good boy. Yes, you are, Bean. I like that the dogs have names. That makes me so happy. Yeah, let's fix this. Let's see if we can't get something that we want here. So we can get all this. Oh, that demolition tool is so good. We have a tiny bit of demand for commercial. Oh, that's gonna be too big too, though. Ooh, no. It's even those look like they're gonna be huge. All right, try again with just 2x2s. See what we get. There we go. Now we're talking. So, like, let one start developing, do another one, then do another one, then do another one. That works. Yeah, that'll work. And then we can come in behind here and maybe do, like, that. Ooh, those are going to be so big, though. All right, no, 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 no. I do not like. So maybe we do a little bit more row housing behind here. Yeah, this works. Okay, this will work. This will work. This will work. So we'll do our 2x2s. Come on, start developing. Just not. These condemned buildings are just going to keep building. That's odd. So you just gotta... They're like, thumbs down. We do not approve. Cool, there we go. Now I can do another 2x2 here. And another one. Let's just come out of that view so we can see when that starts happening a little bit easier. As soon as that fence goes up, we're good to go. So do these count as high density? Because I noticed our high density is going down. Or demand. Speed time back up. Here we go. Oh, this song's got a nice vibe. Maybe the radio station's not so bad. So let's try again with low ramp and just go. Yeah, there we go. 2x2. 2x2 is the key. So we can maybe then come in behind here with like an alley. So that we can break this up a little bit better. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Now we can just do 2x2x2x2x2x2 over and over again on this whole block. And just keep repeating that until it fills in. Which, it's kind of sap demand, so I don't know that it's going to. It looks like we need more single-family homes at this point. And a lot more industrial demand, but I still don't quite understand. Oh, our unemployment is climbing. Okay. So this didn't really satisfy a whole lot of jobs demand here. Like I was kind of thinking that it would. So let's build... Oh, let's park. I saw the tree and thought forestry industry. Let's build another one of these. Actually, let's expand this one. Where do we do that from? Here? No. Here? Yeah, I think so. There we go. And then now I can drag this down to here. Cool. So like if I expand this out, will this give us more jobs? I don't know. I probably should have checked to see how many jobs it had beforehand. That probably would have been a smart thing to do. But it now says 13 out of 13. Let's see if that climbs at all. Or we just make it bigger again. And see if that... Yeah, let's just make it bigger again. So we know we had 13. Let's drag this back. Distance too long. Okay. Let's go all the way to our max here. And then see if that changed our number of jobs. Yeah, added 1 job. So let's put in another forestry right across the road. Since we have the land for it out here. And we'll put this one all the way up in the corner. And then draw its little zone out. Right here. We'll bring that all the way as far as it's going to let me. Oh, I see the green line. Okay, I see it now. So we will basically follow the green line on this one. And bring this up to the road over here. It doesn't like that as a shape. So now, can I move that? Yeah, okay. I just had to create that extra node. This song does not have a vibe. And that's a whopping 1 employee? Why? Did I not? Did I do something wrong? No, that's definitely for that industry. now it has 15 employees. Okay, we're good. We're good. That did nothing to our industrial demand, though. Absolutely nothing. So let's maybe just expand industry. I'm afraid of polluting the trees, though. Thinking about maybe expanding the industry that way. We don't really have a whole big direction we can go that way to expand. We do have the ability to buy some more tiles, though. And over here is rail. Let's buy a couple tiles. Get that one and that one. And those. And these along the highway. Cool. By the way, I forgot what we got last time. Oh, communications. We gotta get internet and all that in here. So where are policies? How do I set a policy? Like, are they for districts only, or... No idea. So let's just make a district. Which should be fairly easy, yeah. Okay, that's wonderful. Okay, so it's per district. You don't have city-wide policies, I guess. Unless that's... Yeah, very clean lines. That worked so well. Yeah, I guess you can't do city-wide policies. It's like here we could say, though, you know, the speed bumps to slow people down. And they seem to have liked that, actually. Heavy traffic ban, a gated community, and a combustion engine ban. We don't need any of that yet. But yeah, they liked the speed bumps. Look, caused some upgrades to happen and everything. So let's expand out our industry. As much as I didn't want to, we're just gonna level this hill right here. Nope. Yep. We're just gonna flatten all of this out. Let's bring our brush size up. Oh, hey, look! It just flattens the landfill automatically. That's handy. Let's just obliterate all of that beautiful landscaping there. Right up to the highway's edge. Done. All in the name of progress. And then we will come in and soften around. Okay, I can't soften around that road. I can soften this out. And make it look not so tragic. There. So, I need to fix this road. And to do that, I think the best way is just going to be to obliterate it.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
I have plenty of water.
Thanks to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning to
Guys,
get out, you might want to
snowing.
wait a while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use for
He's got sunrise. Epitome, I know.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the
Is
area
it?
is attracting
They're all
more
complaining about not enough customers.
bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva Mate, or so my wife tells me.
Jarva
That's
Mate?
good for
What?
business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
I don't get why they said that we've got a water shortage, though. We don't. Like, we're making like 10 times almost the amount of water. Like, we should be able to export it, but sewage treatment, more than enough. Power, yeah, we're importing power completely. Oh, we've got people complaining. Oh, not enough customers. Okay, anyways, industry. We gotta expand industry. Epitome. Oh my god. How's this thing doing, by the way? Is it full? No, but we're over its processing speed. So, that's alright, because we can do the hazardous waste collection, which gives it additional... Oh, I don't have where to put it. I can put it there. Additional capacity. So far it's alright. Definitely interesting. So, waste recycling unit. Where is that? It says it's building something, but... Okay, I guess we added it. So I can just keep adding these hazardous waste collection units. Well, I could if I had the space, but... So now, if we look at this, yeah, it's... We're still not enough, but at least we haven't filled it, so whatever. I'm just gonna not worry about it. But yeah, I don't get the whole water shortage thing, because we don't have a water shortage. I will eventually build a solar power plant, but not yet. So we've got residential need. Let's keep building back here, I guess. That's that hill I want to preserve. Let's build out over this way. Let's try building right along the shore. This music. How do I build a key wall? I go up. Oh. That went up a lot more than I want. Oh, 10? Ah, there we go. Elevation steps. So, I do like this. Will that make a key wall? In the water. It sure will. Look at that. That's easy. That's really easy. So then I should, in theory, be able to get that to come like down here. Let's turn off all the snapping. Just freeform this thing. This end isn't so happy. So maybe we just come around like that. Yeah. So is that still building a key wall or not? I don't know. We're going to have to experiment here in a minute. Let's see now if I come in. I don't think it did. But if we come in here and bring our brush size way down and just grab like that elevation. Yeah, it did not continue the key wall all the way around. So it's only there. Alright, so I need a little bit of practice with the key walls. Oh, I see you can tell the difference because it adds like a little fence there. Alright, so I just need to practice with the key walls, but the concept is there, I think. Let's get rid of that. And we'll just continue the grid for now then. Let's not get fancy with it. Let's turn all that snapping back on. So I see what the heck I'm doing. And we need to build one of these special buildings that we got. Let's go to about here because I wanna do something back here on this hill. I just realized my elevation is still in the air. And so I just built a bunch of bridges. Try that again. Think the no flooding might be the best. Yeah. I did a tiny little bit of landscaping by the coast and did not destroy my town. Yeah. That is kind of nice, isn't it? By the way, thanks everybody for tuning in today. Hanging out on the stream. Don't worry, I'm not ending or anything like that, but I know there's like a bajillion people live right now with Cities Skylines. The fact that you chose to come here and that you're hanging out with me, I greatly appreciate. Log cabin chance. Well, we are going to build out something right here in this corner, I think. We're going to go in here to our signature buildings where we have a famous rock star's house. And I am going to level a pad for this. Right here. I don't know how big it is. Smooth off the edges. And we're gonna... This is what I like, is that you can just drop things without a road being here. You're gonna plop that in like right like that. And we're just gonna bring him his own little road back there. Just like a little alleyway type road. What's this? A pedestrian street? No. So we can come in here and snap to the front of it and then bring it out like just a little bit past. And then go into our continuous road tool and just kind of follow the terrain up a little bit. Am I snapping to the road? I can't quite tell. This continuous terrain tool is, or road tool is nice. Takes a little getting used to, but for the most part, it makes some pretty nice connections. We can do better there. That shows me that that's that connection, so I can go out there. Look how easy that was. That was super simple. So this is Rock Musician Mansion, who apparently pays for snow removal on his lawn. Yeah, I did notice that throughout the whole town. That the snow is gathering on the roof and on the cars and on the trees and on props, but not on the roads, not on the driveways, not on the grass. I think that'll get there. I think that's something that they're going to be working on. Let's hope, anyways, that they're going to fix that. Well, there's the police showing up at the musician's house. That seems about right. Let's go in here and look at detailing. Do we have trees? Here's trees. Let's give you some cultivated flowers around your fence here. Actually, let's do that right up front, where the road just dead ends. There you go. Have a few flowers, and then I'm gonna give you some pine trees down the side for some privacy. So the outline is how big the tree will be when it's fully grown. I'm planting just little baby trees at the moment, and apparently getting XP for doing it, or people are just really happy and that's doing it. But see, even the pine tree's covered with snow, but not the grass. It's just... That's what I'm hoping to see fixed soon, because it's just kind of ruining the vibe. But hey, at least it's not like Pine Pass, where we're going to have to like look at snow for the next 8-9 months. But it does look, yeah, it looks odd. Very, very odd. So... Commercial still complaining about not enough customers. I've not zoned any extra commercial. We've grown by like 1,700 people. What is this dude's complaint? High rent, which means not enough industry zoned. And I keep forgetting that's what we were working on. I keep getting distracted. There's so much. There's so much to play with. Alright, so we're going to bring you out here. And then, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. However, that's cool that that works that way. I'm bring you right back behind that landfill and then out this way. And then the landfill is just going to have to be happy that that is going to be its maximum space, well, I can always make a new one later. So we'll bring this up not very far because we've got some things with terrain right there. Go to here. I really want to snap this to the middle of an intersection, but like it always wants to go to either side. It's really tricky to find that point. So which one of these snap twos is the one that I want? There. So it's the snap to guidelines gets me where I want to go. And then if I snap to 90 degrees, that gets me where I want to go. Which one is it that is throwing me off? It's this one, cell zoning length. Yep. Which makes sense. That's doing exactly what it's advertising itself to do. It goes to the length of the cells, not anything else. So that's fair. But then, there we go. I'm about to say I'm having trouble getting this to come in now, but no, it's fine. This is very winter music. Like, this is very appropriate for the season. That's not what I meant to do. That was just me fat fingering my mouse. Okay, so something... Now I want to turn that back on, because I want to get the help of... You want to go out? Yeah. Okay. So I need to learn the keyboard shortcuts for all those snap twos. So that I don't have to keep going back down to the menu every time. We're going to come in behind here, go to there, and go right here, and right there, and then we're going to get rid of that. I love that I get XP every time I build a freaking road. That makes me very happy. And then we're just going to do a massive bunch of industry out here. For some reason I can't zone right there. It is, unfortunately, blowing right over that area that we just zoned, but oh well. And then we're going to do... Jerry! Jerry doesn't feel well! Oh no, guys! Guys, Jerry. Jerry. Where'd that go? We're tracking her. She doesn't feel well. Jerry, what can we do? Where are you? So she's sick. Oh, she's in the hospital.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage.
What water
Consider
shortage?
installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand.
Why? It says
Then
we
a
have
local
plenty of
public
water.
service announcement.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station.
Oh wait, is it not connected?
Don't touch that dial.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already...
Is that not
dispatched and
connected?
traffic
Has
flow
this
should
not been
return to
connected the
normal.
whole
If
time?
you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No
I
use
mean,
reminding you.
it looks
Meanwhile,
connected?
Expect delays and
Does it not have power?
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more
Has
high-end
power.
stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Wait a second.
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping
Is
a
our
fancy
sewage not
local
connected?
Java mate, or so
No,
my
it's
wife
connected.
tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
What's
We'll be back after this.
what's the deal? I'm confused, guys. Like, why is that blinking at me? To me, that looks like water is flowing out of there. But why is it... Is that just telling me it's a water thing and it just animates like that? It must be. I know how to check. Garbage. Yes, that's okay. Never mind. It's just that's... I thought something was wrong. Okay, nothing's wrong. We have enough waters. I don't know why the radio is saying we don't. The man on the radio is dumb. That's why. You heard it here first. I can't find my mouse against this glare. So, more single-family homes all through here, and we'll just go ahead and go all through there. And you know what? Let's build our first park. Let's go with a campfire site. That could be nice. Like out here by the water. Yeah, let's throw that in like right behind these houses a little bit. And then see if we can't get a road up to it. Like just a small little alleyway. Or even just a dirt road, honestly. Alright, I want to turn off the cell snapping. There we go. Let's see if we can't get this lined up right where it needs to be. That made a really funky end, and I don't like it. I don't know why it made a funky end. Yeah, that looks nice. I mean, granted, you're camping in somebody's backyard, but, you know, whatever. I can always just put some trees in to deal with that. Oh, that's odd. Look, as I zoom out and then go in, snow. No snow? Snow. No snow. Where is the road maintenance building? We haven't put that in yet. And since we have snow, we probably should add that. Let's put it right over here by the sewage treatment. Because where else are you going to put it? Actually, let's back it over here. So I'm sure it has some upgrades. Yeah, just extra cars. So let's follow one of these dudes and watch him plow the snow. Yeah, you're clearly plowing snow there, buddy, because there's a lot of snow on that street. Yep. Also, the way he keeps stopping and starting looks like a teenager learning to drive a 5-speed. Oh wow, we have a traffic jam. Yikes. Ooh, let's see if we get a car accident. Since we've got so much bad traffic right here. Come on, somebody crash. That's sad. I want to see a car accident. Yeah, the level of detail until you zoom right in is pretty crap. I mean, like, look at that garbage truck. It looks like it's a locomotive going... Yeah. You know what I miss? I miss the ice cream vans and the taco vans, the bug spray vans and all that. I think it's good to have whimsy, but like the model on that car is just atrocious until I zoom in. Like, that just looks bad. But the buildings all look incredible. Donut vans, yeah, all of them. I just think it was a nice little whimsical thing that was in the game, and I think this is definitely missing it. So can I now... Yes, I can. I was about to say, can I go in and find the vehicles that went out? And yep, sure can. So what's our unemployment looking like now? 4.8%, but yet we still have big industry demand. I don't quite understand that. Like, not really, but we're getting lots of XP. Oh, I zoned the wrong thing over here. Whoops. My bad. Go away. All of you are the wrong house. Go away. You've been condemned. I didn't mean to do that over here. Now that they're condemned, will they eventually just poof out of existence? I don't know. We're going to watch and see. Yep, they sure will. Cool. So I don't have to do anything. Okay, so we've got some progression points. What do we have that we haven't put in? We haven't put in our disaster shelters yet. Let's do that. Let's get a couple of these in. Put in one over here by the cemetery. Wow, these are tiny. Put in one over by the cemetery, and that'll cover that neighborhood fairly well. And we'll get another one in back here by the roundabout. No, back here by the fire station. And that covers that community really well. And they could probably just like throw another one in here by the elementary school, even though it's really close to that one, and get these guys covered. So what other parks do we have that could look cool? Maybe like to go well with our. Oh, I didn't leave enough room for the library. Yikes. So what would like? Can we throw a park like in up front that would look good? We can. That's a bigger plaza. I may want to move this road out a little bit so we have some space for that. Let's put a plaza in back here since these houses aren't developing right now. Let's go like right there so we still have room for our 2x2s. And then right there in the middle of our low rent, they can have a nice little place where they can go get, you know, some food. Have no snow except on the bench that you want to sit on. And then go to the gazebo to get out of the snowfall that is clearly not falling right now. Yeah, that works. That works. Why so cold? You're wearing 6 layers, you're still freezing. Dude, it's winter. Deal with it. It's not even winter yet, it's just fall. Oh yeah, what time is it? I gotta keep an eye on my time, so I gotta pick my mom up from work today. Can't lose track of time today. Yeah, I kind of want to extend this out, just so we have room for that college library. What's our education looking like? Fine. Yeah. So we've got 105 eligible, but only 79 are going to school. But elementary, like, everybody's going, basically. Same in college. We just don't really have a lot of people going. So, ooh, we've got Grand Hotel, we've got Botanical Gardens. Botanical Garden could be a nice addition out here by the college. Maybe if we extended that out. Yeah, let's go ahead and move that road since we know it's not in the right place anyway. Thought I deleted it, I guess not. There we go. Let's see how much space this is going to need. It looks like it was going to be just like one tile. Yeah, it's just off by a little bit. So what we'll do is bring this out just a little bit more. And did that make an intersection there? Somehow it managed to make an intersection there. It looks weird, but it did make the intersection. Let's fix that. That looks a little strange. How can I make that not look so stupid? I don't know. Just redraw it. It was here, and then this road, and then come out of the upgrade. And then bring it in, and then go back into this. I'm kind of missing just having tree-lined streets as an option. Does it have to do as an upgrade? Yeah, that looks better. And then I want to see how big the botanical garden is. It is humongous. So I kind of want that like back in here as just as an extension off the college. So if the college has its library, that's going to come up to like right on that tile. Okay. So yeah, I didn't want this road in yet. So let's put the botanical garden in. And I want it facing this way. And I want to line it up with the grid like that. And then that college library came out to what, about there? Yeah, we're going to stay there. And drop that in right there. And then we're going to come back into our roads. And I love this feature, the snap to building. This is good stuff right here. And then we can continue this on down. Yep. And then re-upgrade it again. There. And now the Botanical Garden will just eventually be a part of college campus, which we could probably... Oh, hi. We just got a big bunch of money. That's stuff to pay for our solar plant. Aha. So that gave us another loan limit, textile fibers, heavy traffic ban, and advanced pollution management. Cool. I wish you didn't have to have... Like, I wish you could do citywide policies. And maybe there is a way to do that, and I'm just not seeing it. But one thing that we haven't done yet is anything with communications. So right now we have mailboxes and post office. So let's come in over here. I have a post office by kind of like this downtownish area. Just right there. And then does it get upgrades? It does. One behind. And okay, so we're good. And then there's also under communications.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive
Totally
and
just
try to stay
NPR.
off the streets until conditions
So you can
improve.
see how far
This
that
has
covers.
been a local public service
So we
announcement.
really only need some mailboxes
A
like
driving advisory
here.
has been issued for the immediate area due
Dude,
to
you just
poor
said
road
that.
Conditions. Please
So if I
exercise
add some
caution if you
mailboxes
must drive
there,
and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
does that
This has been
fix
a
that
local
problem
public
over
service
there?
announcement.
How delightful. Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice.
Post coverage is
Y'all
red
got
is bad.
clarinets and violins,
Mail
but not some
accumulation
most
high
music
is red,
videos.
low. Okay, so
Yes.
we've got really high
Trace
accumulation over
back
here.
to
So
the
maybe if we
great
put like a
816.
mailbox
Let's see here.
like
Y'all got
here.
soul. Oh, yes. Soul.
Maybe that'll help
A
them out.
Raison d'être. Delicious.
Okay, now that we've got the
My
post
sister
fans coming out,
said
let's see what
Ray got
happens. Let's
playing
give it a minute to go
keys,
here.
Got more funk in his
Oh.
pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's
I want to
crack.
see
Yes, indeed.
that overlay.
That must be most exacerbating. Classical music.
Like, I want to
has
see
been
the
known since
the
time of
cars.
Early explorers. Funk, by contrast,
Oh, well, I
is a
guess we
terribly
can't.
modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as
Weird.
they
So
say,
telecom isn't what we want
is
to look
for
at.
the
Post is what we want to
ladies.
look at and see if this
Now,
is getting
let's hear
better.
another one of those
Yeah, it's getting
soul
better. So do we need mailboxes everywhere?
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury.
It looks
to
like
our
they stop
neighborhood.
at the buildings,
You
so it
can
doesn't really
now
matter.
Shop for designer shoes while sipping a
So I'm not
fancy
really
local
sure what we
Java
need the
latte.
mailboxes
Or so my
for.
wife
I guess
does.
I can go ahead and
That's
read.
good for business and good for the community.
Yeah, the vans will pick it up there and
We'll be
they
back.
can mail from there. I mean, it's just a...
Industry in the region is on the rise.
See, I
and
think
we're
that makes more
busy
sense in, like,
doing
commercial and
well
office
that
areas.
floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
They're unhappy about that. So yeah, let's add just... you know what, now we don't need any because coverage is fine. Maybe out here in industry, but even that looks like they're getting things taken care of slowly but surely. But I'm going to add in a couple. Just so they're there. Because I get XP for it. Why not? Works. So we've got a lot of points to spend, but oh wait, we just got a big bunch of money. Why don't we have enough to build the solar plant? We're still getting government subsidies. I guess because we're still losing quite a bit. Maybe we need to raise taxes. So see if we can get rid of going or get away with going up here. It's only in -3, so I think we're okay. You're saying unreliable internet. Do we have internet? Oh, we do. We have internet now. So where do we want to put the tower? Let's put one at the college, and that could be like the IT majors, you know, they're like, hey, look, we've got our own internet provider to manage. So we can fit it in right behind there if we wanted to, or we could go on this corner. That gives us decent coverage this way. Let's go right on this corner. And so everybody this way now has internet coverage. Yeah, but nobody out there does. So our upgrades on this are a bandwidth increase so it can handle more traffic. And then this is the coverage area. So, oh, it doesn't show me how much it's going to cover though. I mean, I hate to spend it. Oh yeah, it does. So how do I add it? Just click? Okay. Alright, so that got it to there. But I don't... Do we need... expanded... Coverage is good. Quality is good in most of the places, but how do I tell if I'm using all my bandwidth or not? I don't know. Like, it just makes the network faster, but I don't know. Do I need that right now? I don't know. So we do need another antenna over to this side of town, so they have internet coverage, because none of our industry has coverage. I was kind of hoping to get one in there, and that would cover over here, but it won't. So we'll give them one over here by industry. And then we'll throw another one in back here leading up to the Rockstar's home. And that should cover the town fairly well. Yeah? I would think so, but it's still pretty red. Why is it? There it goes. It just takes a second. Okay, cool. So now we should have good internet coverage, and that shouldn't be a complaint anymore. Yeah, now it's +4 instead of a -1. So the only thing they're complaining about right now are high taxes. It's -3. I can live with that. And unreliable healthcare coverage. So maybe that one clinic's just not enough. Maybe we need like another clinic. Because our coverage back here is abysmal. And it's pretty poor back there as well. But I mean, I really don't want to build another clinic up here. I guess I could buy all this commercial. Yeah, I'll give them one. Why not? And that should help that corner of town quite a bit. And I want to see the average health come up above 59%. I don't really know. We've got 16 sick people and 200 capacity, so we should be fine. I'm kind of sad that I don't have enough money to build my solar plant. Kind of wanted to have that ready for springtime. It's 1.5 million. Should we take a loan? Let's take a loan. Let's do it. So we need, what's the biggest? Oh, that's all I can take. That's not even really enough. Oh wait, that's my monthly cost. Never mind. So 1.5 is going to cost me $283,000 a month. We'll be operating in a deficit of $500,000 a month. Ooh. 37% interest. Yikes. Okay, maybe we don't take a loan. It's kind of scary. How do I get enough money to buy that thing? I guess zone, because there's still tons of demand for zoning. Especially industry still, which I don't quite get since unemployment's not high, but whatever. And we've got office demand as well. We'll get industry in, and then let's think about some offices down this way behind the high school. Sure, this is a good grid. Let's just go right here. Let's turn all these back on. Just go right down like that. 90, please. 90. I can have 90. Thank you. That's getting a little close to that hill again. Don't want to go there. So we'll go over here. And throw in some offices. But how tall are these going to be? Oh, not bad. Cool. Good. Good. And then we do have commercial demand, but we still have all this commercial. Oh, no, that's complaining about high rent now. But we do have some complaining about not enough customers. So maybe we don't need so much commercial over this way. So let's change that. And let's go... I really don't want to go medium density over here. I just want to do all this. We'll just keep this all single family homes. Except for right here, actually. I'll put commercial back in right there. There, and all that'll get condemned and over time change out. So commercial demand dipped and then spiked and then dipped and then spiked. Residential's doing the same thing. It's kind of all over the place. So we have everything but office demand right now. Oh, I like these low-rise offices. They're nice looking. They look almost industrial, to be honest. It almost looks like a manufacturing plant, doesn't it? It really does. Hi. Why is the texture doing that? What? What? Why? So it was nice and clear, and then as I zoomed in, it... I know why it's doing it. I know why it's doing it. It's gotta be that dynamic resolution scaling. No? I mean, it's just like... It looks abysmal. I don't like it. I turned that off, right? I'm gonna go back to full screen here. Ooh, keep changes. Depth of field. I thought we disabled that earlier. Jump up into advanced and see what's up. For some reason, it doesn't show my screen resolution. Can I not have a 60 hertz? It's just going to go off my... What my monitor does? Ooh, keep changes. So depth of field disabled. This is custom. Tilt shift. Adaptive dynamic resolution scale is up. I don't know what that even means. I have no idea what the differences are. Anti-aliasing, let's go with that. I guess we'll stick with FAA for now. Yeah, let's in quality, let's go medium. Let's just kind of see what we can do here. Got volumetrics off. We've got pretty much everything at medium right now. So, why? Why does that... Are you better now? Okay, yeah, I guess it just took a minute to load everything in. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. So, did that solve the problem with the funky textures on cars? Seems to be running just fine too, honestly. I don't have a frame counter. I guess I could open up Afterburner. I think I have Afterburner installed. Yeah. How do you do the overlay on Afterburner? I don't quite remember. Hold on, give me just a minute here. I know there's a way to get just like an overlay. Like if I bring that up here, is that going to show over the game? No. I want to be able to see that in game. I've never used Afterburner in game, so I mean, I've had it, but you should like now I've got it on the other window. GPU is only sitting at 56, so it's cooled off actually. It's odd.
A driving advisory has been
Yeah, I don't know how to
issued
do the
for
overlay.
immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Is that it? When do you... Come on, Afterburner, cooperate with me. Detach. Settings. No. Yeah, I don't know. I'll mess with that later, I guess. Yep. This dude's still complaining about
Please exercise caution if you
bad
must drive
roads.
and try to stay off the streets until conditions.
All right, so what's
improve.
next?
This is local public
This keeps
service
telling me we've got...
You're back with Second Moon Radio.
Oh, okay, it was
Second
just telling me
Moon's
that I
home
have
from
other
home.
regions
So settle
now.
back in your chair
And then we
for
still
your
have new stuff here, which we're not going to worry about for now.
Tonight we are doing a musical tour of.
So we've got all this demand, and yet they're not filling this in.
Culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired.
Oh, it would
by
help if
the
I zoned it, wouldn't it?
infamous Vivaldi.
What are you?
Be our guide.
I thought I had zoned that in
Industry in the
earlier.
region
What was
is
this?
on
Low
the
rent?
rise, and
Yeah.
when business is doing well,
There we
that
go.
floats our
I thought I
boat.
had already zoned
Taking
this.
boat, Glenda.
It's a good reason for them to not build
We're-
anything there,
we're
since, you
live,
know, there's no
and
zoning.
We're getting reports about a traffic accident.
Another traffic accident.
Somewhere in the city.
Road
I would
maintenance
like to
services
see
have
that,
already
but-
been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out,
I don't want to go there yet, because that one hasn't started yet.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding.
I like that they've got
Meanwhile,
their big
expect delays.
backyards.
Drive safe.
Got your internet back? What happened? It's winter. Not a whole lot. Still just kind of poking around, seeing what's what. Just trying to figure it all out, you know. So this has commercial space on the bottom. And we've got this big demand for commercial. So let's start putting some more of these in. But again, I want to keep them small. And the second I zone those, they're just like, yes, please. Like, look at that. Instantly, they start building. I took care of our commercial demand. Nope, it's popping back. So let's throw some commercial in here behind the high school. I've been holding on to this. You know, we haven't had to sacrifice any humans yet. Traffic flows, okay. We have. Every once in a while over here in the industry, we get a little bottleneck here. You can see a little bit of bottleneck, but it's not bad. I'm waiting for a traffic accident, honestly. There should really be traffic lights here or something. Ooh, I'm surprised we don't have any traffic accidents. Look at that. Oh, that's scary. If you zoom out, the snow disappears off the trees. There is no snow in people's yards. So apparently people shovel their yards, but not their walkways. It's a nice looking house. Level 3 house. Let's check in on... Oh no! Where'd she go? Guys, did she die? She was in the hospital. I wonder how Bean is. It's bad I can't remember the name of the person, but I can remember the name of the dog. Jenny Nicholson? Was that her name? Something Nicholson. I don't know. I don't remember. Terry? Maybe it was Terry. I don't know. We're going to do a big park up on top of this hill, because this hill's been bothering me. I'm going to grab that elevation, and we're going to bring it out. The music has already gotten repetitive. I'm done with the music. I hope you guys weren't enjoying that too much, because I'm done with it. I'm going to just flatten out this whole hilltop and then smooth it out. I'm going to put a big old park up here of some sort. What do we have? Parks. We've got the big camping park that we just did. We did a dog park. We have a small playground. Oh, we don't have very big parks. Oh, because we haven't unlocked them. Well, what's that take? I want some big parks, man. Parks. Park maintenance. Okay, we've got 11 points. Let's unlock some stuff here. Large parks. Let's do it. What else we have? I haven't done any mass transit. Post sorting facilities, server farm, telecom tower. Nah, I'm not doing any of that yet. Welfare office. That might not be a bad idea. We could do a fire station, which is bigger. I'm sure we're going to need more fire coverage soon. We could do university, but I don't think we really have a demand for university yet, do we? Oh, we do. All right, well, let's spend some points on university. And then we can worry about the rest of this later. Not going to mess with any of that. Yeah, we got hospitals, crematoriums. Crematorium might not be a bad idea. Advanced water pumping station. Can't afford it. And then we've got all this stuff, but I'd really like to do geothermal. I don't really have anywhere to do it. So we've got parking, large roads, highways, roundabouts. Not stuff I really need just yet. Yay, we got my first city and Royal Flush. Reach enough milestones to unlock all services. 6 figures, reach population of 100,000. Have 20 active transport lines. Just seeing what we qualify. Build 5 signature buildings. I don't think we've gotten any more. Executive decision, sign a policy. Cool. Our happiness rating is really good. I mean, they're only complaining about high taxes. Everything else they're pretty happy about. Housing market stinks. Yeah, I know. It's because I'm being really slow about zoning. Speaking of, let's go back over here and do some more of that. Let's see if we can't get some slightly bigger houses in here now. If they're going to be huge, though, I don't want them. I mean, compared to those offices, that's pretty tall. I'll see what we get, what they look like once they're built. And if I don't like them, we'll change them. Anyways, large parks. We have large parks now. So we've got a large city park, a large plaza, and a large playground. Let's go with a large city park. That is nowhere near as large as I thought it was going to be. So we're going to try to combine a few of these. The road is wanting to go there. So if I snap that, does it stay at that same orientation? Yeah, cool. So we're going to put the large city park like there. And then we're going to bring this right along the front of it here. And then we're going to go out to the side and come back to right even with that. And we're going to get in a couple other parks here as well. Well, one. We're going to do a large playground. And that also is not very large. I thought you said it was large. That is not large, in my opinion. What do you mean? I know you don't have. Okay, you're right. You don't have those services. So the question now is, can I connect these with paths? Like, can I snap a path onto here? No, overlapping items. That's dumb. I should totally be able to snap a path onto that. Like, I should just be able to put a path there. And have that connect to that park. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. So let's move the playground over then, since we're not gonna be able to do what I was hoping to do. We'll just tuck it right there. And then we'll make a connection with an alleyway right here. There, done. And then we will make another connection right here. That should go straight up. Yep, cool. And that gets us the park up on the hill. Not the best view, but we can fix that. And then let's look at that hill. See what's what here. So what I'm thinking about doing is maybe just leveling some of this. So like here-ish. And I just smooth it out and undo it if I'm unhappy with it. Yeah, it's not gonna. I wish there was like undo like there is in Cities Skylines 1, but I can pretty much undo it just by smoothing it. And it won't look like I did much of anything at all. There, done. So that unfortunately means that I'm not going to be able to do a whole lot up here. But we can maybe do some single family homes around this. Like just in behind the park. Let's see if we can make that look like anything decent here. If we bring a road out to there, right there, it's about all we can do up here on this hill, just because that's steep. But we can always bring this down and around and connect over this way. Yeah, we could do that. Let's see. So this, you go out where you want the curve to happen, and then you click. Yeah. So we're going to do that and follow roughly this darker train line right here. And then we're going to come back up right here. I'm going to try to get this connection to look nice, and that's not too shabby. I'll take it. And then I'm going to go for a complex curve. So define a start and a middle point, bend, then bend again to the end point. Okay, good. That's kind of what I was hoping it would do. So we're going to come here, go to there, and then go to here. Oh, that's not what I thought it was going to do at all. That's okay. Because that's where I want it to connect right there. Not the prettiest. I'm going to need to practice with that. But it's connected, so whatever. And then let's look at our train down here again. Which was just an easy way to have this. I think if maybe I just smooth this out, we can get some houses in here. Yeah, we should be able to get some houses into this. Hopefully. And then back here, we will just bring this road up to here. It's a 90 off of that. Bring this up. Right there. I have no idea what this is going to wind up looking like. I'm about to say, wow, it's gotten really quiet, but then I remembered I turned the music off. It's a good reason for it to have gotten really quiet. And one more small block right here. And we'll continue this with a simple curve down to here. Oh, that was easy. That's beautiful, too. What a great connection. And we'll just leave this all as park space back here. Maybe a little bit of commercial here in the corner. Yeah, maybe. Speaking of maybe a little bit of commercial, let's do by the school. Some commercial there. And then the rest of this is going to be single family homes. So I'm going to switch to the fill tool. Just get that in there. Lovely. And, you know, I will do some there. Why not? Let's see what happens if we zone where it overlaps water. See how Cities Skylines 2 handles that. About as well as Cities Skylines 1. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly the same. It just bumps it out there. Yeah, it looks atrocious. Yeah, I've changed my mind. Get rid of your house. Bye. Alright, cool. So what is this telling me? Oh, residential suitability. Cool, I didn't realize I didn't realize that was a thing. Residential signature buildings, their suitability. I wonder why this is bad. Why is that bad for residential? Oh, it's good for row housing. It's good for all that. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I see. So how tall did those buildings get in the end? A little taller than I would like. So they're going to go away. Yeah, you're definitely going to go away. Gonna just de-zone that whole section and replace it with row housing. Done. And then over here, we'll come back in with a low rent, but instead of just filling it in, we'll go back to doing our 2x2s because we know we get some smaller things that way. Man, they just immediately build. Demand is huge. And these do count as high density, right? I think so. Yeah. So we have high density demand, but nobody's building. Why? So what's a 4x2 look like? Wait. Is that going to be too tall? Behind here again, we'll go medium density because we do have a big medium density. Density demand. Dimensity. It doesn't seem to want to grow in for some reason. Yeah, see, I think those building heights are better. Granted, we've got a lot of space. That's because I haven't zoned again. Fill those in. So it's high density, and we have high density demand, but well, never. Now we don't. Now it's all medium density. All right, that's fine. We can do more medium density. I'm good with that. It's gonna make. No, that's fine. That building's good size. So we can do a couple of them that size. And then a 2x2. And then what if I go like halfway up? So we've got, yeah, that's halfway. What do we get if I do that? Is that going to be too tall? No, it's going to be the same size as the other one. So if we go one more. Only slightly taller, so that's okay. We can have one that's a little bit tall. Go there, and then we still have pretty big demand for medium, so we'll fill the rest of the set with medium. Oops, I forgot that overwrites. Oh well, it's fine. We'll just let it overwrite. And then here we will go back, and we don't have any demand though, so we'll just go back to medium density here. We've got big demand for medium density. There they go. There they build. Oh, I like that. That's a good looking building. Cool. So now it's just medium density and single family homes, a little tiny sliver of office, a little bit of industrial, and a lot of demand for commercial. So we're going to fill in some more commercial back here. Which we still only have. It just seems like there's only low density right now. That's EU. Wait, we're playing on EU? I thought we were playing on North American. Yeah, sorry, we were playing on North American. I'm not worried about the office demand. It's so low. We're just going to go right there and kill all of that demand. So many open jobs, so few workers, but I don't see anybody really complaining about lack of workers. What is our unemployment looking like? 0.6%. Look at me providing all the jobs. Magnus Morales, you're almost so close to being a superhero. So for whatever reason, this little section is not filling in. Thought I zoned that. Did I not? I did not zone that. I did. All right, well then we're going to switch it out. Because we've got the commercial. Yeah, they won't build there. The zone is against the... Yeah, it's against the road. Just don't want to build there for some reason. No idea. But we have huge demand spiking for all residential types again. So we will continue to add that in. But let's just do, for now, some more housing right along there. Ooh, wow. Did you see that? Instantly filled in. Holy. That's nuts. That is absolutely crazy. So I'm going to throw it here to the view without the overlay for a minute. For some reason, I can't get it to... There you go, edge scroll. I need to run and get some more water and another Dr. Pepper, and I will be right back. If I can find my beer like that. But there it is. We're back. I do like that you can just get rid of the UI that easily. As a content creator, that's nice. I had to use a mod to get rid of the UI. So that's handy. Look at all upgrades taking place. So we don't have a whole lot of complaints. High rent, which means we just need to zone more. And that's really it. But we've got people. Yeah, it's a lot of complaints about healthcare. Ooh. So maybe we need to spend some of our progression points on a hospital, like an actual proper hospital here. I'm gonna do it. And we'll put that like down here, because what I want to do is switch this into like a 4-lane collector so that we can eventually like go across this little island and then over to there as well. So we're gonna upgrade this road. This is gonna be our first big upgrade here, and I want to do it in a way that we don't lose buildings. So if I go here, we're gonna lose buildings, but if I pull it over to the right, it will upgrade and shift it over, and that's kind of nice. It does make it look a little strange down here, so I may just go ahead and continue it to there. And I think I'm going to bring this 2-lane on down right here instead of making this an alley. Let's see if I can't make this line up a little bit better. It's not letting me do what I did earlier. Let's turn off snap to existing. Yeah, there it is. So we will try to get, so it's either going to be straight up there or down there, but not both. So I'm just going to delete it and redraw it. So we will go, not from zone, but to existing geometry. And go here, curve just a bit, and then curve up there. Does that give me what I want? So let's try that again. Go about to there. Make our first click there. Next click there. No, see, that's still not doing quite what I was wanting. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out how that tool works a little bit better. But at least it's connected for now. And then we're going to bring our hospital in. Just off of this street here. Excuse me. So we're going to go ahead and bring this grid back on out. Let's turn our zone on again, because that does help. Oh, I'm still in curve mode. Oh, look at that. It just... What? No way did that just do that. That's cool. It just switched to building a straight road. Okay, that's handy. By the way, ads are about to run, or they are running right now. So if you are not a subscriber, you can't hear me, so never mind. And then how big is the hospital? Ooh, okay, I was hoping it would fit in there, and it just does. It's a big freaking building, man. Hey, cool. We'll check what that we got in a minute. I want to see what our add-ons are here, because I don't think I'm going to have... Okay, so that just is in the existing footprint. That's in the existing footprint. Good. They're all just in the existing footprint, so it doesn't matter if it's too big or anything. Awesome. That's a massive building. So, what did we get for our milestone? Is there a way to bring that back up? Yeah, there we go. So, for Busy Town, which is what we just unlocked, yeah, we got a gated community or mining and a loan limit. So, cool. So, that should have hopefully helped our healthcare situation a lot. I don't remember what it was, but we're up to 66%. And I don't see a whole lot of ambulances out. In fact, I only see one. So hopefully that helps. I also only see one hearse out. We still have a lot of buildings that are... So let's turn off citizen health and just look at healthcare coverage. And healthcare coverage is pretty consistent throughout the entire town. And I think that's because of the hospital we just built. But if we turn that off and look at citizen health, you can see that we've got a lot of people that aren't the healthiest. And I think that comes down to the pollution. Because we've got air pollution extending right into that neighborhood. Right in. Just. In fact, it extends this whole section here is polluted. The thing is, though, I wouldn't say these people are any more sick than these people. Like, looking at just like the number of oranges and yellows. So I don't think it's the pollution doing it. What the heck's happening down there? Is your health improving? Is that what that's telling me? I guess? That's just a really popular restaurant. Oh, wait. Hold on, did they just tweet? People have begun dying more than usual. Stop. Maybe stop. Could be road accidents, could be... You hold still so I can read this. Or it could be poorly access to healthcare or fire and rescue services. I haven't seen anything burned down. So, I don't think it's fire that's the problem, though we haven't taken a look at our fire coverage in a while. It's good everywhere except out there, really. No big fire hazards. Yeah, we're good. What's our police coverage look like? It's pretty abysmal down in this corner, honestly. We've only got one crim in jail, though, so we're fine. Crime probability gets a little high out here, so we can maybe do with a police station out this way. And for the most part, I think it's fine. Looks good to me, anyway. Our city really should look after their health better, but how? How do I improve the health? I mean, it's coming up. And we've got +2 on reliable healthcare coverage, so I'm a little... It's giving me mixed signals here. There, now this guy's... we have the most reliable healthcare system in the world. Make up your freaking mind, people. Anyways, I want to do some detailing just to mess around with it a bit. So, I want to come in here... Get rid of all these trees. So if I hold down just the first tree, no, that's going to get rid of everything. So how do I get rid of just trees? Yeah, it's still going to get rid of everything. I want to get rid of just trees. What if we use landscaping tools? And go into brush mode. No, that doesn't do it. That doesn't do it. What tree is that? That's a birch. So, if I select birch, which is there, and do the brush, aha. Why did that just go away all of a sudden, though? Hello? Back? So I got rid of just the birches, and nothing else. Which that was apparently a bunch of birches. Cool. And that's our little disaster shelter. So, I want to come in with a path that comes off of like here. And let's turn off all of our snaps and just free form a path in here. And it just walks around the cemetery. big dip there. Come back in there, and then we will come in wherever there's a crosswalk and make a connection here. So I want to turn my snaps back on. Straight, I guess? Yeah. Invalid shape. Still an invalid shape. Why? Exactly, is that an invalid shape? I can do it from there, but then I can't connect to the road. And I know these connect to the roads. Valid shape. Okay. So let's turn off all of our snap twos. Turn off all of our snap twos. Now, if I want to add another crosswalk, it's fine with that. But if I want to come out where the existing one is, it's not having it. Like, I should just be able to come off right there and build that. What if that wasn't there? Can I then do it? No, this is invalid shape. And if I go there, then that makes that intersection do it weird. That adds a second crosswalk. One from the middle doesn't work. I'm a little stumped by this one. Invalid shape, no matter what I do. That's, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it is very weird. I'm not sure how to get around that. Just gonna fix that. Oh, that didn't do what I thought it was gonna do either. On an existing road, you can just go right in. And like, I bet anything, I can just come in like right here. What's that telling me? And so right there, I can just go in and it adds a crosswalk. But what if I don't want it to add a crosswalk? What if I wanted to just come up to the edge? Okay, that's how I get to go just to the edge. So can I do that here? Ah, okay. So that's what it is. Because there's already a crosswalk there, it's like, no, you can't add another crosswalk. That's why it's saying invalid shape. Okay. Understand now. Got it. So I was clicking to connect to the road. What I wanted to do is come up just a little bit farther, and this is going to be tricky again, and do just connecting to the sidewalk. So see if like I start here, that connects to the sidewalk, not the road. And that's, and you can kind of see that in play again here. If I go here, let me zoom in so you can really see this. So if I go right here, you can see it's snapping to the road with the white line, and it makes a crosswalk. But if I back it off, it's just snapping to the sidewalk. So cool. That works. Now let's make this look kind of nice. Ooh. We suddenly got very spring-like colors. Like, that was just a very sudden transition. I like it. So what can we do maybe out front here? Is there any really small park that we could get to fit right here? I don't think so. This is where the lack of detailing is problematic. So we did playground. You really don't have a playground in front of the cemetery. We could do a dog park, I guess. Nah. We'll just leave it. And instead we'll just put in some detailing. I keep clicking the wrong thing. So let's go first of all for our trees. Let's go North American. Wait, is that why I was? Oh, that's why I was seeing European zoning. I had switched over. Aha. Okay. I didn't realize I had switched that earlier. Anyways, I don't want pine trees. I want oak trees. Do I have an oak? There's an oak. Oh, I don't want a brush anymore either. I want to just kind of thoughtfully come in along this path here. I kind of wish, you know, this is where we had like our parallel road tool with the line tool. That would be enough. Now, oaks are big, so I gotta leave a lot of space here between each one, but they will grow up over time. And I just want to kind of like follow the path around roughly. Look at me doing detailing. Don't get used to it. That's all I can say. I have the luxury of time today with the live stream. Man, with our first person that we were following already gone, that like the town's not has been in existence a year. I was kind of thinking, you know, with the YouTube series, yeah, we'd come up with some lore, but I would also try to incorporate, like, use that following the ability to follow a citizen through the life cycle, use that as just part of our storytelling in the YouTube series. And now I don't know if that's going to be reliable enough. I'm getting a little too particular about the spacing here. I just need to get them close to the path. They don't have to be exact on every one of them. I kind of want it to not be exact on every one of them, in fact. But I do want the whole path lined by oaks. And now you understand why every YouTube channel out there does this as a quote-unquote time-lapse. This is so time-consuming. But it really does make a place look a lot better. I admit that it does. So I'm realizing that Find It would be really handy right about now to be able to just like have a search box. And they added the search box in Cities Skylines 1, and then immediately we don't have it. That was like the last update to the game that added that, wasn't it? And now we don't have it again. That's a little sad. So I was just thinking different tree types that I want throughout here. Every time I click, still say people in the city aren't looking well. What is? So many people are sick. Yet we've got +2 on reliable healthcare coverage. I don't understand my mixed signals there. Definitely much to learn. Yeah, I'm not getting one in there. Okay. So up front we have a bunch of pine trees, and it's kind of what I'm thinking. Or is that a spruce? That's a spruce. I'm kind of thinking what I want to do is go into now our brush and make a smaller brush about that big and bring our strength way down, like 25%. Actually, I want my brush a little smaller yet. There we go. And just fill in the areas here with some spruce. A little tricky to keep it out of that inside. It's okay. We can go through and correct that now. Maybe. Kind of hard to get an individual tree, it seems like. There we go. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. I think that's the only place. Nope, there's one more where we colored outside line. Man, this snow sticks around for a while, doesn't it? And then I want to come back in here and I want to get like some wildflower bushes. I want to bring my strength way down, brush size way up. And then I just want to fill the rest of this with flowering bushes that'll grow up over time. Like so. Cool. And then, not sure what I want to do out front here. I don't want to do anything too large. So maybe just like a row of young lindens. Just like right across the middle here. Just enough that there is screening, but not so much. Yeah, I'm not digging this. So let's try something else here. Let's go with these. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Line tool, where are you when we need you? Yeah, that's just gonna stay undetailed for now. Cool, so over time, those will grow. Where are those other trees that we planted? Where was that? It wasn't these, was it? No, it wasn't those. We planted some other trees, and I want to see what they look like now, but I don't remember where that was. I know we planted some trees earlier. No clue, but look at our freaking demand. Also, we're up at almost 6,000 people. When did that happen? Ooh, also, this makes me happy. We have $2.1 million. I'm gonna buy a solar plant. Oh my god, it's massive. Holy cow, that is huge. I want it oriented this way, though. We're going to back it up to there because there's a connection to the power grid, I think, back here. Ah, crap. Flip you back around. Will you cooperate, please? Yeah, there is a connection back there. Okay. Yeah, you can even see it wanting to snap onto the power lines. So we're going to put that right over this way, right up by the highway. I'd really like to be able to see what I'm doing here. There we go. Ah, dang it. Again, don't snap to anything. There we go. What I do, I make sure I'm... with that. Look, that direction. I want to be able to see my grid. But if I get too close to it, it snaps. That looks straight. That's straight. Overlapping items. What are you overlapping? I guess the power lines are back there? Oh, the power line's right there. Okay. I was kind of hoping that it would just grab the power line. And I'd be done with it. But that's okay that it's not. Woohoo! That was 2,000 XP, baby. Okay, so now, because the high transition power lines are right there, we can just connect this, yeah? I hope so. I'm pretty sure. Is that what we connect, or do we connect the electric cable? It's not an electric cable. It's definitely these. Yeah. We almost have a solar plant. We just have to come in now and bring a road in front of it, which we're just going to do this small little road here. And just snap to the front of the building. Maybe not. Snap to the front of the building here. And bring it on over this way. Cool. Yay! We have our own power plant! I don't know how much power it's making, but we have our own power plant. Which means it should start exporting power eventually. I think. It says our usage is 100%, but I think that's because it's charging the batteries right now. And then for upgrades, it has, by the way, I did pasture check. Oh, sorry. Advanced tracking system. The panels automatically turn to keep pointing to the sun. That kind of seems like a good thing, but that would be almost all of our money. There's backup batteries for 45,000. It holds an additional 50 megawatts, so it doubles our battery backup. And there's also a high voltage, a second high voltage power line, so substation. So that would allow us to get more power out of here and into the city. So do we have any like bottlenecks or anything like that in our power grid? I doubt at this level that we do. I don't really know how to... Oh, a bottleneck will be red on a cable. And I don't see red anywhere. They all look pretty yellow to me. So let's turn off... Ooh, okay, all of this. And yeah, they all look fine. They all look like they're closer to... Is it the arrow that I'm supposed to be looking at? Yes, the arrow I'm supposed to be looking at. Okay. Oh, look, they're actually twisted wires. I didn't realize that earlier. Check that out. They're actually twisted. That's cool. I'm kind of mad. Well, not mad, but disappointed that the internet is only wireless in this game. I mean, you should be able to run fiber right into the roads with everything else. I'm hoping that gets added with the future update. That you can build like an ISP building and it'll just distribute underground as well. So our batteries are almost fully charged and we are exporting a lot of power. I don't know if you saw that or not. Let me bring that back up. We are exporting 126 megawatts. 128. So that should show up in our budget. Yeah, service trade. Yeah, so we're making $44,000 off of that. That's kind of cool. So if I raise the fees, we would probably make even more off of it. I don't know. Water and sewage. We're just losing money like crazy. Everybody that pays more for their water. It doesn't even matter. Give it to them for free. Apparently they're really happy that I changed that. We can just give them water for free. Even though it's service fee of 0, we're still making money? How does that work? No, we'll just leave everything at 100% for now. That stuff we'll tinker with later. Healthcare fees. Wow, healthcare's costing us a lot of money. But that's kind of the way it goes. Garbage not making any money. Education is bringing in money. Oh, we still haven't built the university. We've got a lot of people that are eligible for university. 700. We should probably build that. Where though? We're kind of like... We don't have a whole lot of good space for like a university. So maybe we'll just hold off on it for now and just keep zoning because we've got massive demand for everything. Everything. So does this tell us that it's like exporting anywhere on this? It doesn't. It's puts out a lot of noise pollution apparently. So how's our industry doing? 110% efficiency on that one. 106. So sick employees. We got sick employees still. That one's fine. I really think it's just our pollution that's in that corner. So we could relocate industry elsewhere. So that it's not... I mean, that's getting really severe. Like, it wasn't that big of a deal, but that's starting to get really severe in this corner. Though I still don't think they're looking any sicker than the people over there. Air pollution sources, turn that off. Traffic, air pollution, turn that off. And turn off wind speed direction. Okay, that makes it a little easier to see. So yeah, you can see we're polluted right to there, and I just don't think.
So, is the game any good?
Hey, MQ Bush. Yeah, it's not. It's not bad. Thank you so much for the sub. 23 months in a row, coming up on 2 years. It's all right. Yeah, it's running a lot better than I expected. Like, everything that people have been saying, I was expecting just a slideshow nonstop. And it's fine. I haven't encountered any major bugs. Like, it's fine, and it's very clearly the next iteration of Cities Skylines. It's not a big revolutionary leap. It's definitely a very evolutionary iteration in the series. Flatten all this. Well, maybe not. That gets really low. How much does that get? Water. Oh, that raises it by the water, though. I wish the snow would go away so I could see what in the world this really looked like. But yeah, I'm pleased. So far I'm digging it. I've got a lot to learn. Like right now, I've got conflicting reports about healthcare coverage. Like a lot of people are complaining about healthcare, and it isn't going away. And also, commercial seems impossible to satisfy. Like they're always complaining about not enough customers, and yet we have a massive commercial demand. Those two pieces of information are at odds with each other. If my existing commercial doesn't have enough customers as is, fire, then why are we getting demand for more? This is something that does disappoint me about the game. You saw the fire truck just drove up, sat there, and then drove away. And I remember reading about this. In the original Cities Skylines, firefighters would get out with fire hoses, spray the house. Hearses, you'd see them get out with a stretcher, come back out of the building with a body in a bag. Police, you'd see them get out, and there was just a lot more involvement when you zoomed in, and that's not in this game, unfortunately. It's a little sad. I was kind of hoping to see that same level of detail, but it's just not here. So, for better or for worse, it's just not a thing that exists in this game. So I'm going to go in here, and we're going to snap to existing geometry so that I can click onto that. But then I'm just going to follow the shoreline around again. I would like to get key walls nailed down, but I think that's definitely something we tackle later, because... Whoa, that'll just let me loop right on around, won't it? I think that's what I was wanting to do. So, wait, what was that component about? Overlapping items. What is that? What is that? Old Mill Ruins. Oh, cool. Look at that. So it's just about to tell me I was going to destroy an old mill. What happens if I do build the road through it? I can't. I'd have to delete it first. Okay. Fair enough. And then we're going to bring this up to here. Now I want all my snap twos back on. Because I want to come up like here and then right there and then bring that out straight to connect. Yeah, cool. So we'll continue our grid, but we'll connect it up to this road out here. kind of like we did over there. Yeah, this. So we'll continue with our 112s. But overall, I think I'm pleased. I clearly, though, it's... The longer the stream goes, the more evident it becomes that there's a bit of a learning curve here. Like, why did that not... It said it was at 90, but that clearly was not lining up to our grid. None of this is. Like, it's just a mess right there. So why? Why did that not line up? Like, where did this go wrong exactly? Let's try it again. Yeah, see, that's obviously not right. So what if, before I go that way, we go this way and connect up over here? So that's fine. Now if I bring this down, follow that, and it's just not gonna do it. It's just not having it. Yeah, continue down. I think in Cities Skylines 2, and this is just the first impression that I get, is that they're trying to go... they've swung more in the direction of realism than the last game. And I think that's fine, but I think also at the same time, some of the whimsy that was there, like, you know, there's no more donut vans driving around. And yeah, they were ridiculous looking vans, but they were also, you know, it's just that little element that just brought a little bit of joy to the game. And some of those things are missing. And I don't think that it's for the better that they're not here. I think they're just missing, and we would be better off with them than without them. You know, Donut Van 2.0, no, but do something, you know, to kind of keep that same idea alive. All right, so we have tons of demand for everything. So we're going to do a big chunk of this over here as single-family homes. Whoa, hello. A film actor mansion, the place where the star of the silver screen withdraws to get a break from the busy world outside. Cool. I don't know what I did to get that. It just kind of suddenly popped up. And then I'm going to try again to zone. I really wish I could see topography while I'm doing this. That really drops off fast, so I'm not going to zone on that side of the road. But we are going to add in some more density here. These guys are still not building there. Just like they refuse. And we've got demand for all of that, but they just won't build there. And no matter what I put in, they just won't build in that little section, and I don't know why exactly. Very odd. Anyway. So we're going to go back to our marquee tool. Because again, don't want these to get super, super big. So we're going to go for some row housing here. Let that all start filling in. Oop, that's my phone. Tell me I have a Twitch stream in 2 hours. No phone. I think you're mistaken. Hey Zach, what's up, buddy? So okay, and again, here's a weird thing. Massive demand. We've got this zoned, but it's not building. Why? Why is that not building in? If I get rid of that and connect them this way, they build in. So what's broken? That looks like that was just as connected to the road as anything else. So why didn't it? It's little things like that that I'm not sure what's happening just yet. Like why it's doing some of the things that it's doing. You got your new phone? I remember the last time you were here, you said you were going to be getting one. I'm glad you like it. Continue that there, and we'll switch to our offices here. Which, by the way, there's North American and European for all these zone types except industry and offices. And then you just get one set, and you better be happy with it. It doesn't feel safe going out at night. Where do you live? This goes by so fast. Where did that even go? Oh my gosh, shut up, people. Look at all the likes that you're getting. Just look at it go. There's only 6,000 people in this town. They've already got 800 likes. That's some engagement right there. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. So you've got people say they're not feeling safe going out at night. That's kind of what I was thinking about exploring next. It's coming up here by our hospital. And just off by our college campus here. And extending a road to right here. Like right. Again, not wanting to go to the middle. There we go. Of course, Dr. Pepper, bro. Like, what else? What else is there? I mean, that's all there is. Actually, let's... No, we don't have to do that. We can just do this. Because I want to come in like this. And then start curving this way. Back here. Let's... Yeah. And that'll just make a funky intersection there. And that's okay. So I want to come in with some bigger... Oh, that's right. We don't have them up there. I just made that weird noise again. We don't have the larger fire stations. I haven't unlocked it. And same with the police station. Okay. So we've got a lot of progression points. So let's see about unlocking... Excuse me, the fire station. Let's do that. And the police headquarters. Let's get a welfare office as well. Excuse me. And let's go ahead and get City Hall. Let's just spend a bunch of points. We got 2 points remaining. What should we unlock? Medical University increases efficiency of healthcare buildings. Technical increases efficiency of offices and industrial companies. Garbage, we could maybe start thinking about this type of stuff. Let's get a recycling center going too. Cool. So now we've got our larger police facilities and we can't afford them. They're $2 million. Yikes. Gosh. Alright, so we're just going to have to build a few police stations. Pepsi's your main drink? Nothing wrong with Pepsi. As much as I don't want to just, like, plop a police station in the middle of a residential neighborhood, I think we don't have much of a choice. I mean, they're just huge. Just so massive. Do I have any commercial over here? I do. I guess we could lose our commercial, but even then it would still feel out of place. But we need coverage over here. On Friday you get to, yeah, I don't know. What do you get to do on Friday, my guy? Wow, that developer was really original. 4 houses exactly the same. Another one. Man, I don't know what to do about all this. Why do we still have... Ooh, ooh. That's what I think it is. Oh, look, somebody spun off the road. Dude's just chilling out here. So traffic accidents do show up. So the police car is dispatched. So let's just see what happens. This is our first traffic accidents I've seen. Hey, Destin, so far so good, man. And again, thank you for picking up the pre-purchase cost of this. It's playing fine. It's running fine. I can zoom around and things are fine. It's definitely. Oh, so he just. Okay, bye. He just had to wait for the cop to come and say it's okay, and they're just gonna drive off the map. So is this rain gonna finally melt all this snow? I hope so. But there's weird things like commercial keeps complaining about not enough customers, and yet we have a massive demand for commercial. And that doesn't, I don't know, that doesn't add up to me. It just doesn't make sense. What is this? What's that telling me? Why? What is that underneath there? Is that an aquifer? I think that's an aquifer. No. What is that trying to tell me? What? Now it's just gone. Yeah. What is that orange blob? Is this game any good? Is it worth the wait? What is this orange blob and why is it changing? What is... Just the number of customers? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you get to go to North Carolina. That's pretty awesome, man. Stoosh, yeah, I'd say it's good. It is definitely... They've definitely got some work they need to do, but for my computer, and keep in mind, I've got a beast of a computer, but for my computer, it's running fine. I'm not unhappy with it at all. So I wish I had a little bit of a better indicator of whether I need just low rent housing or what. That it would be helpful to know. So let's see what we can get if we go with that. I don't want these again to be very tall. As it is, that I feel like those might be a little bit too tall, but at least we're slowly stepping up in density. There's another car accident out there. All right, so that's not bad. What's this icon? Waiting for a hearse. So yeah, when the hearse gets here, yeah, it's not gonna do that cool animation of the hearse pulling up, the guys getting out and getting everything. I bet there's been a patch already. You know what? Let's find out. Let's save and see if there's already been an update that's come out. Let me switch over to exit main menu first of all. Look at that, just right out. Let's see if there's been a patch yet. A day 1 patch. Ooh. Takes a while to exit from the game. Yikes. So I'm going to close Steam. And let it stay closed for just a second. And open that back up. And see if we have a day one patch. Nope. Yeah, so for me, it took about 10 minutes to unpack. And it said it was doing 56 gigabytes, but there was no download happening at all. So I've already done some achievements. So that's cool. I planted 100 trees already. Neat. All right, let's go back in and see how long it takes to launch and all that. Keep in mind I'm streaming. Game settings. Oh, that's cool. I can at least change some stuff here. So let's lock this to 60 and see if that gets rid of my tearing that I was having. For some reason, I couldn't find a place to lock it inside the game. There we go. Let's go. Don't forget your medieval castle. Yeah, I gotta go in like 45 minutes to pick my mom up from work. I need to set an alarm. Okay, Google. Set an alarm for 3:45. There we go. So I got about half an hour before I gotta go pick up my mom. Okay, what happened? It went like through the desktop. It's gonna go blank for just a minute. Background processing of materials. Oh, that was interesting. All right, it'll switch over to the game here in just a second. So let's see how long it takes to get in. Excuse me. From the main menu while streaming to load the city we were just in of about 6,000 people. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. And the radio's playing again. Oof. So let's take a look at these camera settings. Weather, color, lens. Where's the one that lets me... The cinematic camera. Like, this is all well and good, but I want the cinematic. There we go. So... let's try to create a cinematic that just goes down this street right here, but this isn't, it zooms backwards. That's dumb. To do this, oh, this is height of the camera. Okay, it's not zooming, it's height. So we're gonna start here. How do I set a point on my timeline right here? There's nothing to play though. How do I set it that I want this as a point on the timeline? Ah, here we go. Capture key. Okay. But I want position. So do I add another capture key there? No. So do I just do it and it knows what I want to do? I don't know. No idea. And stop there. Yeah, I'm not... Okay. Interesting. So, put that there. And then, how do I add a point in the timeline? That's not doing anything. Color, weather. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. I just want to be able to set points on my timeline here. That's not moving time forward, but it's moving my position forward. But only horizontal. Vertical, horizontal. Okay. So, how do I make a point? Oh. Capture key there. Capture. Ah, okay, 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 okay. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. So then move that there. Add another one. Put it there. Add another one. Put it there. Okay, this is weird the way this works, but so now if we play, I did nothing. Why? It should do that. Stop play. Oh, okay, there it goes. It's just we didn't move for a minute. Alright, so you just gotta... Yeah, it's bizarre the way it works. But hey, I would rather just be like... How do I change that back to delete? I have no idea. But what I'd rather have it do would be... me put the camera here and say capture this point and then move it all the way where I want the sequence to end and put that as my end point and then just tell it how long I want that to take and have it figured out. That would be better, but I'm sure I can get used to it. It'll be fine. So let's take a look at our budget. We are still losing money, but we are still getting the government subsidy. I'm not going to take a loan. We could maybe bump up taxes, but I'm not going to do it. The only place we're making money on services is in our electricity, and it's because we're exporting a lot. We're also exporting a lot of lumber, but I don't know where that reflects in our budget. Like, this is electricity. This is what we make. This is government subsidies coming in, and that's our taxes. Where is what our industry is earning reflected in this screen? I don't know. I have no clue, like, how to tell how much money we're earning off these two forestry industries. They tell me how efficient they are and how many employees are there, but that's it. Nothing else. It's not exactly the most useful information. Anyway, we need residential. Let's continue. What happens if I do that? What do we get? Anything good? Nothing. Why? Why is that not zoning? There are clearly 3x3 buildings that exist in that zone. Is that not the same zone? It was that zone. So, again, clearly 3x3 buildings exist in low rent housing. That's what these are. So why are these right behind it not filling in? The demand is there. No doubt is the demand there. But they're not building. Same with over here, when we built this facing this road, these didn't zone. They just wouldn't. If I take out all of this real quick, delete all those, and then bring this back in, what is this, row housing? Yeah, row housing. Like here, they don't grow facing this road, even though these grew facing this road. But if I add in that one, boom, they instantly grow in. So, why exactly? Oh, hello. That startles me every time. A stone monolith that diversifies and enhances its surroundings. Okay. Sure, why not? Yeah, this just boggles my mind a little bit, the way the zoning works. Also, it handles the different terrain really well. So now we have this that gives +3. It's not a very big building, so let's just throw it in right. Does it not show like its area of effect while I'm placing it? So 750 meters. How far is that? I don't know. We're gonna put it there. And that seemed to have no effect. Like, nobody seemed to care that I did that. These are free to build, though, so that's kind of nice. We can put the film actor's mansion out over here, maybe? Just, like, right by the water's edge. We'll put it like that, and then we'll give him a little driveway here that goes, like, one that way, and then we'll do a simple curve down. God, these road tools are so much better. So much better. Not quite going in straight on that one as I'd like. Let's try that again. Looks like it's going to give me the same result. Straight. Now why are you not stopping me that anymore? Oh, because I switched roads. My bad. There you go. That's better. Yeah, it seems like a nightmare rush hour. But what I can do is at least get rid of like these crosswalks. You go in here to road maintenance and grab the crosswalk and right click and they're gone. Cool. So what did that do for us? That gave us +4 well-being within 1 kilometer. This did within 500 kilometers. So we should have, I mean, these people should all have a much better well-being score now. Good education. So traffic is a -1. High taxes is a -3. Let's see if we bump taxes down just like 1%. If they stop complaining. And I bumped it down by 1. So they are complaining about traffic. Where is traffic not flowing well? Let's find out. Traffic. Oh dear. That's mainly because we've got a highway just with a divider in it. Yeah, I don't know if you... Well, I mean, you could turn off unlimited everything and just play in sandbox mode. So I wonder if we should put a stoplight in here instead. I mean, it looks fine. It says traffic flows bad, but it looks fine. Right around 6 o'clock, we get really heavy traffic flow. But I mean, right now, oh, never mind. We have. Well, we did have a weird thing happening there. Do we have intersections yet? We don't. We do, however, have a lot of tiles we can unlock. And I'd really like to relocate industry. Because it is killing people. So where could we relocate our industry to that it won't be causing so much pollution? So the wind is just straight that way, so we need to shift it over to like here. But then road access becomes an issue. But I would like to relocate all these polluters. However, that was a lot of XP that just popped in. Excuse me. By the way, even though I have to go pick up my mom at 4, as soon as I get back home, I will be jumping back on the stream after I get something to eat. So like around 5:30 or 6, I will resume the stream. Yeah, I'm not really sure where I want to put industry that it's not going to wind up polluting this main island down here. I guess we could go up here somewhere. Or even like maybe move it back here and unlock intersections. I'm going to eat? I don't know. No idea. I'll figure that out when I get home later. Let's get those 3. And then let's get those 2. And then all of that. And that's 12 of the 17. That gets us some fertile land. It gets us a little bit of oil, though. Where is that oil? Back there. It's not very much. But we could do a farm back there, and that would be kind of cool. So yeah, let's get those, and then we can get 5 more tiles. So maybe... I don't really know where I want to go next. Maybe out this direction? It's 15 of 17. Let's get this and this, and that's a lot of money. Yikes. Cool, but it's ours now. Well, I'll eat and then resume the stream, not resume the stream and then eat. So we will be able to relocate industry. I could try putting in my own interchange to get out here. Oh, it scares me. I'm so bad at drawing interchanges. So yeah, I have to pick her up. I have to leave here at about 4. Excuse me. And then we're usually home by 5. It's about 30 minutes there, about 30 minutes back. I have to stop at the bank on the way home. Do I dare start trying to do an interchange here? Do I feel brave enough to do an interchange? Is the question. I could just modify this into a parklo. I would love a burger and fries if we actually had a decent burger and fry joint in this town. Or parklo, I mean. Hey, the snow is finally melting. Hooray! I think I could modify this into that, but how would the traffic this direction go that way? I would have to mirror this. Because I could just bring this out straight, and that should be fairly simple to do. Like... No, we don't have any... We don't have any good restaurants, man. Like, you can't get... there's a ton of really good Mexican joints around here. Like, a lot. But I don't have highways unlocked yet, so I can't really do this anyway. But there's a lot of really good Mexican joints around here. A ton of them. But, it's kind of hard to mess up Tex-Mex. But there's no good Italian food. Even the ones people say are good are terrible. Like, I've been to them all. Like, people are like, oh, if you like Italian, you gotta go blah 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 blah. And I go there and it's like, this is not good. I can make better Italian food. It's disappointing, to say the least. Well, I don't like barbecue anything. I don't like barbecue sauce. Disgusting. Let's go for some slightly bigger. Oh, no, that's way too tall. My bad. Go away. Go away. I don't want you. What if I do a 2x? That's better. Yeah, I do not like barbecue at all, at all, at all. I think it's gross. So you're still only gonna use just those two. Okay. So that's pointless. I don't want to keep doing just a bunch of low rent housing. Yeah, it's gonna be way too tall. So I guess we just keep doing more freaking row housing. Not quite what I had in mind for this area, but oh well. Then maybe we can get like a small little building in there. Yeah, that'll work. Do the same thing down here. A smaller one. And that's gonna be decent size. What's a 3x3 look like? We'll get one taller building in there. We're quickly eating through our medium density demand here. So let's change this like that. There we go. And then some row housing behind. Can they do smaller row housing? They can. Good. And let's just kind of looking out towards the water a little bit, but we will wind up filling more of that in. They still haven't done anything here, and I don't get that. Why is that not filling in? What if I delete all those? And now it's just sitting there vacant. Well, there's no demand for that right now, which is why they're not filling in. Alright, well, I want to go back down to single-family homes in this area, so let's get the bucket tool back out. And then take a look at the train. Why you can't look at the train in the zoning mode is a mystery. So there is this here. Oh, I can move it. Cool. So I can grab that and move it, and then that gets me my zoning. That's nice. You couldn't move those in Cities Skylines. They were just there, and you had to work around them. Nice to be able to move those. So I should take care of a lot of the residential demand. Medium density is popping back up, so why is this not zoning? It's going to be big, but I think I might be okay with it. It really does handle the changes in elevations really well. Like, these buildings are clearly being built on a hill, but once they're in, they should look okay. Granted, they take a while to build. So many people are getting sick. Yeah, I know. As soon as I get some points, I'm going to unlock intersections, and we're going to change this. There's just some snow out there. And we're going to change this. We're going to move industry. We're going to move it out over this way. I didn't think that the pollution would be, like, that severe. I wonder, what if we drew a district in here over our industry? Can I do, like, clean your smog, you stupid gross polluters? type thing. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Franklin Heights policies, energy consumption, gated community, heavy traffic ban, recycling. No, there's nothing that has anything to do with pollution. Not at all. So I want to delete that. I can just do that. Cool. So if I want to make this a gated community, can I do that yet? That was one of these. Yeah. This is now a gated community. What does that do exactly? Only people living there are allowed in, nothing else. But it doesn't actually look like a gated community at all. There's no gates. So, how that's a gated community, I don't know. Also, what the heck is that? That's supposed to be like a soccer goal or something? I don't know. But like every house. Let me zoom out. Are those cities coming along? Get quite a bit of XP as these houses fill in, and the demand just pops right back. Just like instantaneously. So we need to continue on that direction with this road. We're just going to go ahead and run that across. Where do we want to go around this? I think I want to go across it. Yeah, I want to go across it. What kind of bridge we get there? Just a nice flat bridge. But it dips down on this side. How can I make that not happen? Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the bridge to there. And then continue it from here instead. I don't know where it's trying to snap to. And then like that. And then to there. Yeah, that's a much better connection. Yeah, it looks a lot better. And then this will eventually like come here and then curve in, and we can make another connection into our highway over here. Plus we could branch it off and go that way. We have lots of options here. And then this one is going to go straight out over to here. Yeah, it's another 4-lane road. Oh, that is not covered nearly as much as I thought it was going to. In water? What do you mean you're in the water? Don't be in the water. Make a bridge. What's wrong with you? Make a freaking bridge! Why are you not making a bridge? Also, overlapping what items? So destroy them. They're offices. Knock them down. Alright, look. Make a freaking bridge. Why are you not making a bridge? It's refusing to make a bridge down here, so I need to raise this up then? On my own? So I raise that up like 2.5 meters and then bring it across. Yeah, now it's fine. Then bring it back down like that and have it land right about there, and then have it continue that little bit and then across. We're good. Yeah. What's this all look like? Oh dear. For a minute I thought it did cut and fill on that. No, it's a bridge. Just a very low bridge, and it did some absolute funk right there. But if I delete this and that, and then connect, what's that gonna do? It makes it look much better. Look at that. I'll be damned. Not so happy with that end. So again, if we just delete a section of it, let's continue it on down. And then delete what's closest here. And then delete the whole bridge. And that car's like, ooh, hey. Driving here. And go to there. And then bring this right up to this edge. and bring this right out to this edge. And then connect the two. I should get a better bridge. For the most part. I mean, it still dips a little bit on this end, but I can live with that. So that'll get us out here to this island, and also give us, once we get these tiles, another opportunity to curve back up and connect to the highway there. Once we get this tile, we'll be able to connect the curve to the highway down there, and we won't just be a giant cul-de-sac of a city anymore, which will be good. So stop it. What's our terrain look like right here? It is rather hilly, but I think we can use it. And that'll get us a nice area in behind this park, which I meant to do as single-family homes a long time ago and forgot. There we go. And it's a nice place to have a single-family home right by the nice park area. Yeah, it works. Education. I know we still don't have the university, but how's everything else looking like? Elementary, we're at capacity. My elementary school is there. So let's just add on the extension wings, because that gives us another 500 capacity. And then everything else education, it looked like we were okay. Yeah, the college has plenty of capacity. The high school, for whatever reason, there's only 153 people eligible in the whole town to go to high school. Seems weird. But we have one, and it has capacity of 800, so we're good there. And then college. Oh no, we need a big improvement on the college. Okay. So, how many students does this add? Only 500. Yikes. But I'm going to go ahead and... What do you mean overlapping? That should fit fine. It fit fine earlier. Why doesn't it fit fine now? This is where I'll hit Control A and turn Anarchy on and be done with it. This fit just fine earlier. Alright, it's okay. We will take this and reorient it to this road. We will put the library in right there. And then we will back this up. Oh, see, look, it fits fine. No, it's overlapping items. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough money now. I want to center this, but it's being contrary. I want to, like, back it off of here just a little bit. But regardless, I don't have enough money, and we're losing money fast. It's like, you're going broke, pal. Yes, I am going broke. Service upkeep, 1.8 million. Oof. Can I have more subsidies, please? Please, the city's going broke. So I can't really do much until the city stops going broke. That's scary. Let's at least zone some stuff over here. So did it ever fill that area that it wasn't filling earlier? Nope. It just refuses to do anything there. What if I change that to row housing? That's awful big for row housing, don't you think? That is what I zoned, right? Or did I accidentally do? Oh, I did medium or single family. That's not what I meant to do. Let's do row housing. There we go. Keep hitting escape one too many times. I'm sure you noticed. So here let's do some mixed use, but not. Let's not fill up that whole spot. Okay, Google, stop. We'll go to there, and we'll go to there on that one. And that should be fine there. And then here, I'm going to do just a little bit of row homes next to these low density things. Same to there. I'm hoping that we get to our next milestone here pretty soon so we can get an influx of cash. That would solve a lot of the problems. Gotta figure out how to use this curved street better. That's just rough. People in the city are not looking well. Yeah, I know. And holding steady at 67%. Wow, the cemetery can hold 5,000 people. That's nuts. Oh, come on. Just keep going ding, ding, ding so I can get to level 8, which is going to be what? Big town, and which gives us an extra $700,000 and gives us high density and oil. Plus a lot of development points. Oh, actually, no. It gives us 1.9 million. The loan limit's 700,000. So they give us nearly $2 million. And we could finally build a police precinct, maybe, or headquarters. Maybe. That's what I'm holding on to this land for, is to build some more city services. Is our post office and all that holding up? Let's check our internet connection. The post service is fine. It's... That one post office is covering that whole town, which is good. Telecom, our internet connectivity is not the greatest. We've already done that. What if I do the... Does that help at all? A little. What we really need is an antenna, another antenna back this way that's kind of up the hill a little bit more. Because this does go uphill a little bit, and that's down. I probably should have built one out here by this park. Can I afford to move that? If I put it over here by the park, what does that do? See what that did to our coverage out over that way. Killed it. Absolutely decimated it. Oops. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to destroy your internet coverage. Sadly, these have to have a road, which... I don't know. I've seen plenty of cell towers built just at the end of a path instead of a road. Granted, that path connected to a nearby road, but not having to have a whole full-fledged road going to it. So I'm going to use this little alleyway. I'm just going to pave right through some homes here. Connect that right up. And that did some weird with the train, but whatever. So now our telecom coverage should, except for this little corner up here, be fine. I am going to go ahead and upgrade the antenna for coverage. And yeah, we're looking good. We are looking fantastic. Ooh. Have we had a car accident? We have had a car accident. These two people have collided. The police car is here. He is ready to secure the accident scene. I thought the road maintenance vehicles came too to like help him out, but that's so clearly just a Dodge Charger. Look at the people having to do a U-turn to get out of there because the road's blocked. Wow, how long does it take to clear this? What are they waiting on? Oh, the road maintenance vehicle's not here yet. So we're waiting on road maintenance to get here. Wonder where he is. It's over here. Let's just follow him. His work shift's almost over. He better hurry up. Dog. That dog's named Hunter. So we've seen Bean, we've seen Hunter. I do like the camera. Why do you keep stopping? These road maintenance vehicles just, they go and then they just stop. Like, are they doing maintenance? But that dude should totally be heading to that traffic accident. Okay, uh-oh. One, where's the texture of this thing? Two, yikes. Big yikes, which, is that heading right towards our town? I just having to pan around and just see it. No ladies saying the tornado has touched down in the area, nothing. So far, it's just a water spout, so we're okay. And it seems like it's just happy being a water spout. And yeah, that texture is terrible. That looks awful. It's just chilling. And it's just like, I'm gonna go screw with this island some more. Chew up these trees for a minute, pick up a few rocks. And our first disaster is a non-event, isn't it? The debris kept swirling around for a second after. So what's going on over here? This traffic accident is not getting cleared. Oh, that's not even a traffic accident, it's just a traffic jam. Ooh, we have a traffic. It's over. Yeah, we have a traffic jam. No, it's over. That's cool though that it shows you areas that are bottlenecks. What's happening is they're treating this. I've just got too many connections to our. There just did that weird thunder noise again. Like it almost sounds like it's trying to thunder. Maybe it's because I'm out here and I'm like getting close enough to a jet temporarily. I don't know. Come on, give me Big Town. I'm just waiting for Big Town. I need some money. We need police and fire, and we need a lot of stuff. So why was there no... Oh, it's because we don't have a disaster warning system. They spot approaching natural disasters in advance. So that's why we had no warning of that tornado, because we don't have the thing that warns of tornadoes. Makes perfect sense. I'd say on the graphical settings that I have this set on, it looks pretty good. I'm not displeased. I don't like the arrows. I mean, I get they're trying to show you that that's a connection to the outside world. But I don't like the arrows just floating in the air like that. That just... I don't know. It looks like there's UFOs observing us. Oh, we're so close. Come on.
Interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Oh, now you...
Forests are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe.
How do I...
Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services...
Yeah, you want to see something really pathetic? Look at this. It's over. Never mind. I saw a big forest fire happen in somebody else's city. And it was just sad looking. So that was our second disaster, and nothing came of it. Can I not be focused on that tree anymore? Thanks. You're so close to Busy Town. Like, I feel like if I were just plop down one thing, it'd probably get there. But if I expand our landfill, which we need to anyway, so let's do it. Can I do that from within the landfill? Yeah, here it is. So if I grab... Where's my... It doesn't like that. Overlapping items. But you let me put that building there, so why is it over... Are you serious? You let me put that there. Why? Why would you let me build a building and then say no? Okay, so add a new node there. No? Drag edge to insert a new node. Yeah, I want to... Like, I want to add a new node here. I don't want to drag this all out. I want a new node right here. So I can fill this area in. But it's not having it. Maybe if I do this. Nope. Huh. No matter what I do, it won't let me. What if we do... That's for industry, so that won't help you at all. Start emptying? Yeah, we're just going to empty too. Maybe we just put in a recycling center, which we don't have enough money for. This is the story of our life right now. Well, why would you let me add a building? Which, by the way, that terraforming is terrifying. Definitely. Why would you let me add that in the middle of there and then say later, because you added it, you now can't expand the landfill? Why can I not just add that? That seems weird. We're good on water. We're definitely good on power. We're only consuming 20 megawatts. We're making 180, and that's without any upgrades to that thing at all. Just notice it looks like it's doing the dynamic resolution thing again. Did that turn itself back on? No? Weird. It looks like it's doing it again. Some of these textures are weird, like when you get close. Did you see that front loader? Oh, come up that hill. Yeah, we're gonna just demolish this thing later. Get it out of here. Oh goodness, hold on. Come on, we're so close to. Where are you going, dude? Oh, you're just okay. You're just gonna merge through a solid wall. We are 162 away from getting our next milestone. So I'm gonna zone a little bit more and see if that helps. So I really want this before I have to leave. Where else can we zone? Like, let me put a little bit back here. Let me put some here. Whoop. There went that noise again. I think it's the jets flying over. I really do. And we can probably get away with a little bit here. But no, it's gonna. It's okay with the way it's doing the terraforming. So now, how close are we? 101. Come on, hurry up and build something. Not enough customers. No matter what I do, there's not enough customers. This has to be a bug. Because it's just always not enough customers, no matter what. Because why else would we have massive commercial demand if the existing commercial that we have... 56 in the middle of the summer? Oh, I wish I lived here. Holy crap. It gets to 110 in the middle of the summer here. Alright, game. Look. Hey, we did it. We got to Big Town just at 4 o'clock. Nice. So this will be where we can leave this for now. I'm going to pause for just a second and see if there's anybody out there that I recognize that's streaming that we could raid. Nope. None of the people I normally follow are on. And there's 75,000 people watching. Let's go low to high and find somebody that doesn't have a whole lot of viewers here. Or maybe we'll just end it. Yeah, it's gonna take too long to find anybody, so we'll just end it. This was fun. There's a lot to learn here. There's definitely enough changes that there are things to learn, and I'm excited about it. But I will be back probably an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. But I will be back on once I get home and have had something to eat and had a minute to chill for just a little while. We are not done with City Skylines 2 for the day, not at all. But I do have to go pick up my mom because, you know, just my responsibility. So I will see you guys in just a little bit. Have a great afternoon, everybody.